My lord, my lordship, may I be permitted to mention this matter? My lordship, I'm mentioning this matter for the inclusion in the list. And my lordship, there is an urgency in this matter. So, my lordship, I humbly pray this matter should be listed in the top so it can be heard next week, my lordship.
Under motion or hearing?
It's a new motion matter, my lordship.
Well, subject to Lordship's kindly was mentioning an urgent matter with regard to one of the sand mining lease. But the petition is pending before Lordship's court. My lord has directed to file affidavit. They have done so. We have filed a reply. Now, in the meantime, my lord, the difficulty is that in the sand mining, the area, the other side, the illegalities are going on with regard to they are excavating the sand. But repeated complaints to the district magistrate is doing nothing. Lordship kindly takes up any day, my lord, to be mentioned or subject to my lord's kindly any day.
Hearing matter.
It's my lord, affidavits have been exchanged. To be mentioned, at least to be mentioned, let it come any day.
Mention on Monday.
Monday, grateful to Lordship.
Lordship, I will to mention one for inclusion in the list, Lordship.
Under what heading?
Under heading new motion, Lordship. Under heading new motion.
Yes, call the list.
Item number 1.
One act for the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship, the interim order has expired on the last day of December 31st. This is a signed matter before your Lordship. Lordship had passed.
But I am appealing for the respondent number 1 minute.
It's an assigned matter.
Yes, Lordship. This is an assigned matter. Lordship had last passed an order dated 7th of August 2025. Lordship was minded to fix this matter. It was supposed to come up as a fixed matter.
September 10th.
Yes, but thereafter
Yes,
determined, unfortunately, it did not come up.
What's the issue?
Lordship, this is we have come up against the rejection of our application under Order 7, Rule 11, Lordship. Order 7 rejected. So we've come up against that, Lordship. This is a suit filed by the opposite parties contending that there was a concluded contract between the parties, that is the State Bank of India and the plaintiffs who are the guarantors in respect of the loan account. There was an offer which was floated by the State Bank of India. They say that there was a concluded settlement between the parties, and thereafter the bank has not performed or performed this obligation under that contract, and therefore they have sued the bank for specific performance of contract. So it is, the scope is the settlement.
Interim order expired on
31st of December, Lordship. We have taken out the application before the expiry on 15th of December.
Yes, Mr. Rao, extending the interim order.
and yes, because my injunction application is still pending, because of this it couldn't be heard. So we were in an amnesty at that point of time. That both parties will first decide this, be decided by your lordship, and then we'll go wherever we are put to. So your lordship extends it to the extent whatever the interim order was, my lord.
Can I order? This is an
Yes, sir. By that time, probably motions will be taken care of. My lord was not here, so my lord, the motions maybe, my lord.
motions are.
Yes,
Let me see.
because from December, my lord, we have been.
I'm obliged.
Yes.
Grateful, my lord, very grateful.
Happy New Year, my lord.
Happy New Year to all of you.
Right.
Yes.
This is my application.
My lord, item number 2, I am appearing for the state respondent.
Yes.
May I file the affidavit of service? So this is with regard to encroachment of the PWD land by the private respondents.
Yes.
So I have disclosed my records of rights in front of my residence and shop. The PWD road that has been encroached by the private respondent.
Yes.
Lordship, my
Private
representation is,
respondents have been served.
yes, Lordship, from the affidavit of service, it appears that it was delivered.
Yes. Where is your representation?
Lordship, the representation is at page
19.
19. Starts from
What are
page
the
19.
plots? Which plot?
Lordship,
Which is your plot?
Lordship, my plot number is, I have annexed,
101.
yes, 101.
And which is the PWD road which
In front of my plot of land.
in front of 101?
Yes.
Yes. What is your instruction, madam?
My lord, I have not received any instruction, my lord. Let the representation be considered, my lord.
The assistant engineer, Lordship, you will.
The assistant engineer is the authority, my lord. Respondent number 4.
The
sources said that the entire land, because the DAG number 101 is consisting of several lands, out of which the petitioner is owner of 0.030.
তাহলে ওটা করে দেন, claims to be the owner of a portion of
Yes,
Elat,
I'm grateful.
of a portion of Elat Dag number. Yes.
Actually, next matter is also same DAG number. It's another. It's
Another questionnaire has
another, yes.
I'm waiting for this statement.
Yes,
The
for the
affidavit of
state.
Yes, my lord.
What is your instruction?
Instruction is, my lord, as per the report of the IC, concerned IC, my lord, that encroachment is there, my lord. It has
They have
been,
admitted the encroachment.
and
Report of,
IC Ramnagar PS.
how can the IC decide upon the encroachment?
My lord, that is what he has revealed, and the
Actually, may I get a copy of the?
his due has not. And
But
my lord,
encroachment part has been.
and my lord,
It's a guy.
Here also is portion of.
Yes, a portion. Oh, same DAG number.
Yes, next.
My lord, item number 2, I have given the appearance on the chat box, my lord.
All right.
Item number
Grateful,
4,
your
my lord.
lordship, grateful.
Yes.
Item number 4, my lord. Kindly keep this one on Monday, my lord. Kindly keep this one on Monday, my lord.
Monday, why?
My lord,
What is
the,
this matter?
This is the encroachment in compliance with the earlier order of this honorable court, my lord, and encroachment has been found and he has been directed to remove the bamboo plant
my lord, I have not
over the
instructed-
PWD.
Challenging that.
My lord, my lord.
He is challenging that.
My lord, I am not instructed properly, my lord. My lord, another advocate is appearing for the petition, my lord. If your lordship kindly keep this one on Monday, my lord, he shall do the, my lord.
Where is that order, Mr. Manato? Which page? If an order of encroachment has been found, then 10-3 proceedings have been done.
My lord, proceeding has been initiated and he has
The
challenged
10-3.
the 10-3. He has challenged and if he is aggrieved, he can prefer appeal against that order.
That is against the 10-3 order has been passed.
10-3 order has yet not been, has not yet.
To participate in the 10-3 proceedings,
My lord, my
make
lord.
your submissions there.
No, my lord, kindly keep this one on Monday, my lord. I don't have any instruction, my lord, regarding this matter. Otherwise, my lord, I would not.
Don't have any instructions.
No,
This
my
matter was directed to be listened.
Another advocate is appearing for them. I have only instructed to my lord to taken the time, my lord. So, lordship, so reason, my lord, can you keep this one on Monday, my lord? Otherwise, my lord, the
Final reasoned order dated 6th of November 20. Oh, this is the order.
only not today, my lord, we will settle the matter.
That has not been annexed.
Yes, yes. 6th of November has not been annexed.
No. He made the representations, those representations have been annexed.
All right, Mr. Mahatma. On the prayer of the learned advocate for the
না না সোমবার
what it be done. I have served the private respondent and the municipality, my lord.
municipality.
Yes, my lord. One municipality.
What is your allegation? What have you paid for?
Encroachment over the PWD land, my lord, by the private respondent.
Why have you included the municipality as a party?
My lord, it's also come under the municipality. That's why. Municipality also.
To remove encroachment under what provision of the statute? What provision?
Section 10 of
Highways Act.
Highways Act.
How the municipality is a necessary party there? Yes, have you served the state?
No, my lord.
You have not served the state.
No, my lord.
Please give a copy to Mr. Mahathir.
Yes,
Uh, yes.
And I appeal for the unanimity. I wish your lordship a happy new year.
New Year to all of you.
Malad, this is the matter related to Malad, the enemy property, Malad. Malad,
Yes.
the central government has Malad.
I think there was another matter which was
Malad, it was withdrawn, Malad, because of the
that was withdrawn.
Malad, lack of governments, Malad.
So after that you have filed this petition.
It was Malad, the liberty.
Bhattacharya, do you have instructions?
Yes, sir. Your lordship kindly peruse Malad, page 23.
23. 26 prayer.
Yes.
Yes.
He has referred to 3 representation. None of these has been annexed. Have been annexed.
You have not annexed these three
Subject
representatives.
subject to correction.
Page 32, my lord, if your lordship kindly.
Page 32.
Page 32 and it's a P4, my lord.
32. Yes, this is dated
Dated
2nd of June 2025.
2025.
No, 2nd of June you have, it's not the prayer. Prayer says 10th of June.
10th, 9th, 16th.
10th of June, 9th of July, 16th of July. Where are these?
Lord, if your lordship kindly takes, my lord, prayer B, my lord.
Prayer B.
My lord, 2nd June 2025.
So you want only this. You are not pressing with regard to others.
No, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya.
Just a minute.
You
To
want
whom it has been addressed? From address কাকে করেছে? না না
custodian of enemy property.
না না deputy secretary is to be addressed.
Deputy secretary also is a
Yes,
party.
yes, that you have to know.
Then
Yes, this is to be considered.
considered. What is your instructions on this?
My lord, after vesting, my lord, all transaction is invalid. It goes to the, my lord, public premises.
What is the dispute here?
Land.
Who is he?
He is claiming some land belongs to him that has been vested wrongly.
Of transfer.
By way of transfer.
Now, what have you paid for in this representation?
Yes.
Paid, my lord, that, my lord, without, because, my lord,
Without verifying.
without
Page 21.
declared as vested, my lord, but, my lord, without determination, my lord.
You are challenging the vesting order.
Yes.
No, my lord, I am only, my lord, on this, my lord, let my representation be considered.
Your representation will be considered, but what have you paid for in the representation?
Because, my lord, they have declared my property as enemy property, my lord. My lord, it cannot be, my lord. I am living, even my death certificates, even my all the documents are of this country, my lord. I am origin of this country, my lord.
Either, my lord, I have to.
It's not a complete representation.
My lord, I have given a detailed representation, my lord. If your lordship
All
kindly-
page 6.
Page 30.
The applicant most respectful prays that your good self to release third share of the movable property expected at such and such erroneously believed as belongs- Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya, what do you say?
No, deputy secretary. No, no. This is to be addressed to the joint secretary.
Under section 18 of the.
Joint secretary.
Yes, sir.
Joint secretary, custodian of enemy property.
Yes, sir. Ministry of Commerce. Let just a minute. Ministry of Commerce. আমার আন্ডারলাইন করা আছে বলে দিচ্ছি জয়েন্ট সেক্রেটারি ফরেন অ্যান্ড ফ্রিডম ফাইটার্স রিহ্যাবিলিটেশন my lord, the authority.
Not been implemented also.
Yes.
So Bhattacharya, I can, yes, joint secretary, ministry of,
Joint secretary foreign and freedom fighters rehabilitation.
what is the office address?
That's that office.
Because please kindly come to respondent number 8.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. It is, my lord, Mumbai, my lord.
No. Delhi.
Delhi. How do you describe joint secretary carrying on business from 14th of Netaji Subhash Road? Carrying on
The
business.
6 is the deputy
joint
secretary. সেটা ঠিক আছে
So it is having his office.
joint secretary 8.
Then, and carrying on business.
Because it is a, my lord, I am only arguing the matter. I have given them, I have said them several
You
times.
don't have any
My lord,
responsibility.
I have seen, my lord, but I even have said, my
When
lord,
have you seen?
rectify, my lord, but they are
Mumbai,
on
full
the
address
same
দিয়েছে।
time, my lord, they are not
কি
rectifying.
বলতে
North
হবে
Block, New Delhi.
Every time they are doing the
Ministry
same
of Home
mistake.
Affairs, yeah.
মানে it is North Block New Delhi.
The address is wrong.
Yes, not in Mumbai. North Block New Delhi. Different forum, my lord, he has to file a fresh representation or my lord file a supplementary affidavit annexing those representation referred in the prayer.
It's just written Ministry of Department. It could be Ministry of Home Affairs.
Mr. Bhattacharya, cannot the first respondent forward it to the joint secretary? Because otherwise, Mr. Bhattacharya, this will never end.
It's mandated.
And under section 18 provides that this is to be made to the joint secretary. This provides.
It's addressed to the joint secretary. If it is sent to the joint secretary, why are you on so much on technicalities, Mr. Bhattacharya?
This is south block, that is a north block. If your lordships, this will create difficulty. Departmental work, they do not
carry out the corrections, and tomorrow, Monday, it can
let him amend the cost title, come back
Monday.
Monday.
The representation is also not before with the.
Yeah, that is the difficulty. If the other, subject to correction by your lordship, if the other representation is correctly addressed, then he can file a supplementary affidavit annexing that.
Which other?
The other referred in the
other representation.
The other representation are not of him, my lord. My lord, it is.
Then do one thing. I give you liberty to file a fresh representation.
My lord,
Yes.
that
representation
that will, my lord,
considered.
which is the authority, Mr. Bhattacharyya?
Yes.
Give me the rules.
It does last paragraph.
Last paragraph.
Yes.
Last paragraph, my lord.
Directed to approach the Joint Secretary, Foreigners and Freedom Fighters Rehabilitation.
Not block New Delhi. Not block.
Not block New Delhi.
Please, Mr. Bhattacharyya, please supply the correct
Yes,
address. The petitioner
The proceeding was initiated under the Act 2 of 1948.
Up to what stage?
Requisition followed by acquisition. Nothing has been
418 done.
401 is done. The in view of 7 capital A, proceedings left, nothing has been done.
My lord, there is no representation made by the petitioner. Moreover, my lord, I have received an inspection.
Representation.
My
No,
lord, I have
maybe
received,
no representation has been made.
my lord, I have
But,
received an instruction.
What is your instruction? Because
My
with
lord,
regard to the statements,
my lord,
I think these facts have been stated, what Mr. Pan has submitted.
yes, my
What
lord.
is your answer to this?
My lord,
Whether
the
these
petitioner,
plots were the subject matter of any acquisition proceedings?
yes, my lord,
And
petitioner,
whether that was culminated with the passing of the award.
my lord, I have,
This is whether it was acquired or not. If acquired, whether it was followed by an award and what happened to the payment of compensation. If not acquired, it's a different thing. What is your
my lord,
instruction
I have
with regard to
received an instruction. My lord, petitioner claimed compensation for such and such acre of land under plot number 1393 by 2019, but as per the position certificate and gazette notification, RS Reg number 2019 consists of such and such 0.42 acres under Moja such and such.
Yes, yes.
The
given
available
notification.
documents is found.
Upon the notification
Yes, that
mentions
page
this
18.
plot.
Page 18.
It is mismatched, my
My
lord.
lord, kindly see, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, kindly see the full, in full, 2019
Hey,
full.
I didn't-
It's a part of 2019. In the left hand side, your lordship will find description of land.
Which page, Mr. Pan?
Page 18.
Page 18.
Page 18, section 41A.
Yes. 2019
in full.
And your plot is?
My plot is
1393 by 2019.
Let them file an affidavit to this effect that this has not been acquired, then I will ask for the release of this thing. And my lord, kindly see, my lord, the RS record of right, I have annexed at page 16.
You have annexed the record of rights?
Yes. 1393/2019. And 2019, my lord, have
It is 42 decimals.
Yes. And this has been acquired in full.
Yes, so 2019 it was acquired.
Yes, my lord.
Where is the award with regard to 2019? In whose name you have passed an award?
My lord, I have not received such documents, my lord. My lord, give me some time, my lord. Then I will produce.
One 1393 was not subject matter of acquisition. 1393.
1393 is a part of my lord.
No, 1393 was.
No. Only the entire 2019. I have
that I have followed. Because 2019, Mr. Pan has been carved out of 1393.
Yes.
1393 is the parent plot.
No, parent plot, my lord, is 2019.
No, cannot be.
Oh, this ahead of.
Numerator is the parent plot.
Yes.
The portion which has been carved out is in the denominator.
Yes. Let them say so that my plot is not been acquired. Then let there be a demarcation and I will be.
The
Number 8.
Service. The point of law involved here in the law
Who is appearing for the state?
has been settled up to.
Who is appearing for the state? Mr. Pan, have you served?
Yes, yes. That is my every sir.
Who has been engaged, Mr.
Just now I have been told by Mr. Dey that all other three matters.
Mr. Pan, who has been engaged?
মা তো ছিল পালিয়ে গেল তো ও কিছু আছে নাকি ও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা তুই নেই আগেরটাই তুই ছিলিস
Yes, Mr. Dey, can you appear?
কবিটা পরে দিচ্ছি
My lord, ইয়ে করে দেবো তাই তো না অন্য কিছু
What is this
report
matter,
report
Mr. Pan?
now my lord a proceeding was initiated under Act 2
Yes.
followed
To
by
what stage?
followed by acquisition there is
4-1A.
4-1A there was nothing now in another matter in the self-same proceeding state another land user moved an application now their state used an affidavit report they have categorically said if your lordship kindly turn to at page
You have an extra copy, Mr. Pan?
Yes.
You have an
Yes,
extra
my lord.
copy?
দেন আরে দিয়ে দিই না হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে দেন না চন্ডীগড়ে যাওয়ার নিতে
আবার
লাগবে
নিয়ে কালকে
yes kindly turn to my lord page 33 that is the order starts at page 32 page 33
Yes.
Mr. Mahata, learned advocate, counsel appearing for the state, produce instruction given by the additional land acquisition officer, South 24 Parganas, dated 17th October 2014, which is as follows. The suit land bearing such and such, along with other plots, have been required by a proceeding bearing case number LA such and such under the provision of West Bengal Land Acquisition Act 1948 for the purpose of construction of diversion canal such and such. Requisition order under section 3(1) of the Act is issued on 12 December 1970 and subsequently possession of the scheme land was taken over and handed over to the requiring body irrigation such and such. It is also appears from the available office record that notices under section 4(1)A was published in the Calcutta Gazette on 19th March 1975. Award in respect of the said LA proceeding could not be declared within 31st March 1997 due to non-placement of fund by the requiring body. Due to expiry of Act 290, the LA proceeding is required to be completed under the new Act 2013.
Yes, Mr. Dey. This matter has been decided. Then
I have nothing to say, my lord. Only I am saying, my lord, that is my learned friend, my lord, said that proceeding is required to be completed under the new Act 2000.
I have not said.
My learned
state has
friend, my
said.
lord.
no,
Not
your
my-
stand
No,
was
no, no.
that. That was your stand. Your report in the form of an
No, my lord,
affidavit was-
I am
The additional distinction is
At me. I am, my lord, submitting on behalf of the state, my lord, that my learned friend, Mr. Lalit Mahato, my lord, stated that LA proceeding is required to be completed under new Act. Only I am, my lord, I want to change this, my lord, to direct
Purchase policy.
Yes, my lord. If my learned friend agreed, otherwise not, my lord.
Mr. Dey, that's one thing. Have you complied with of any of these
No.
orders?
No, my lord.
Then
Not a single one.
what's the use of doing this if you have not complied with either these purchase policy orders? Then it what
My
remains?
lord, then my lord, if your lordship wants to dispose of this matter, LA case ঠিক আছে তো দুটো?
Mr. Dey, you can take instructions because
Yes.
it is come with the instructions.
Yes, my lord.
But if you are paying as per the purchase policy, it's good. But if you are also not paying as per the purchase policy,
Yes, my lord. I have still,
my lord, Mr. Dev was there 38, so 6 months time was given. Till date, no payment has been made. National
my
Highway
lord.
is saying that I have paid you already.
I am
In spite of that,
admitted,
no
my
payment has
lord,
been made.
that so far my knowledge goes, my lord, those in those cases, my lord, that is my learned friend appeared and I appeared, my lord, in only one or two, my lord, I have completed. That is in Murshidabad. Otherwise, my lord, it is a very
Not a
difficult
single
job.
order, either this way or
Only
that way, that has
Murshidabad.
not been complied
I have
with.
completed, my lord, 2 cases. Otherwise, my lord, it is a very difficult job to stand for contemner nowadays, my lord. Every day we are facing
either
this.
you have to pay as per the 2013 or on your concession can be under the purchase policy provided the petitioner agrees.
Yes,
on
my
that.
lord.
Now, in many cases, the petitioners have agreed
Then, my lord,
to your offer.
I can take instruction, my lord, after
Please
that.
take instructions,
Yes,
otherwise it might be a different stand. In that, Mr. Mahato took a stand that it will be as per the 2013 Act. So
না,
now,
তুই না প্রশান্ত, তুই না বস।
যাই হোক, ওর তো জুনিয়র।
That day. When, Mr. Deven?
My lord, 15 days, my lord,
Right, so
I must come.
if that is
Report, my lord, only in the form of report, not in the form of affidavit.
Yes, it's
My
report.
lord, as because
Report in the
this is-
form of an affidavit.
No, report in the form of, as because, my lord, this is the period. Now all the special land acquisition officer also be the hearing officer.
They have no difficulty if it is as per the 2013 Act. If you say
Yes.
we'll be there to that. But if you say it has to be under the purchase policy, then some responsibility has to be
Yes.
taken.
Only for that reason, my lord.
That is why, if it is, it has to be according to your offer is that you will be paying as per the purchase policy, then it has to be on affidavit.
Yes.
Or if you please simply say no, it has not been on the facts, then 2013 Act, then it's.
My lord, your lordship can pass the order,
report with
directly report. My lord, I can, if that is the problem faced to us, then we file the report in the form of affidavit.
So I'm saying report in the form of an affidavit, please. Otherwise, purchase
ওটা না
policy may
করলে
be
হবে না।
difficulty if it is not in the form of an affidavit.
Yes, my lord.
And if that is your instructions, please specify the time limit.
Yes, my lord. Within 4 months, bolo di. I pray, my lord, before your lordship, within 4 months.
It's not only saying that in paper.
No. Only for that reason, my lord.
That in paper, that has to be
Yes, my
complied
lord.
with.
Yes.
Nowadays, my lord, it is a difficult job.
Please get it. You are
Then
there.
তাহলে
Mr.
তো
Mahato
30
is
My
there.
lord, we have
Take a specific
requested
stand.
the principal secretary, finance secretary. In spite of that, my lord, that in the when it is come to the top form, my lord,
একটা দুটো
there is
ম্যাটারে
some
স্যালারি অ্যাটাচ করলেই দেখবে সব পেমেন্ট হয়ে
salary.
যাচ্ছে।
Since you are there, you have to take it to the at the appropriate
Yes,
level.
my lord, I must try my
You
best.
have to take it to the appropriate level.
Yes, my lord.
Because these things, because it's your stand which is being accepted, you are taking one stand and you yourself is violating that.
Yes, my lord.
That does not look good.
Yes, my lord. Give me.
The petitioner claimed
Item number 9.
The same order may be passed.
Same order.
Same.
Same order as in the previous.
Yes, yes.
You are appearing, Mr. Mahato.
My lord. In.
Case number is same.
No.
No. Case number is.
Case number.
Requisition case number.
The dates will change.
Yes.
Date will change.
The requisition.
LA 271 of 1976-77.
Which paragraph?
My lord, paragraph 8.
আচ্ছা প্লট নাম্বার এখানে হচ্ছে একটা প্লট নাম্বার হ্যাঁ এখানে হচ্ছে আরএস প্লট নাম্বার 47
10, Malat, there is some mistake, Malat. Kindly either allow me to reaffirm it or allow me to withdraw it.
Reaffirm? Why?
Or
What is the
withdraw.
mistake?
Because inadvertently 2 pages of the prayer portion is missing, Malat. 2 pages of prayer portion, Malat, is missing.
Pages of prayer portion is missing.
Yes, Malat, it's my mistake, Malat. It was there, Malat. I don't know how it was misplaced, these 2 pages, Malat.
What is this matter?
This matter relates to the petitioners are the owner. Petitioner interest of the petitioner was the owner. But government used a portion of land of the petitioner for installation of submersible.
You have served or you have not served?
No, I have not served. Not served.
So what do you want? You want to withdraw to file afresh?
Anyway, either reaffirm or withdraw it, file afresh. Anything.
I think will be a problem.
But then allowed to withdraw and file afresh.
Also reaffirming your
my lord.
Mr. Bari, learned advocate, appealing for the petitioner.
Matter same identical like item number 8.
Same as item number 8.
Lordship, report from Suburban Drainage Division. Can I submit the report, Lordship?
What does the report say?
Yes.
Lordship, compensation has been made, Lordship.
Compensation paid.
Lordship, kindly see regarding payment status, LA case number LA Roman 2/1 1968-69. The amount has been paid to the LA collector as per the estimate submitted by him on 28th May 2008 for the acquired land of total 71.375 acres under LA Roman 2/1 of 68-69, including plot numbers such and such. A sum of rupees 23,16,661 has been paid to the.
Here it has been paid.
Yes.
I tell you, Lordship, what happened. But not paid. They paid to the LA collector.
This is
Reported to the LA collector.
no. So the award must have been declared.
Not declared,
Yes,
because kindly see, my lord.
Not declared.
Kindly see.
Yes.
I tell you, Lordship, why. Kindly turn to page 33. 2014, this honorable interfered and passed an award directing
When the award was passed.
Yes.
Where is the copy of the award? Please show
Yes,
me the copy of
2013 Act. Under the 2013 Act. Under the 2013 Act.
Lordship, kindly come page 18, Lordship. Last page. Or is it take?
No, award. Where is the award? Where is the award?
Notification in section 11 and award.
No, this amount which the irrigation department is the requiring agency. They have deposited this amount. But where is the award in the name of the awardees? Nothing.
Let them file in this report, tell you lordship. There should be an for award 2014 up to 2014 there was no award. So they must have initiated a proceeding under 2013 Act and declared an award. So thereby, my lord, there will be a notification under section 11 followed by section 16 of the 2013 Act. Let them produce all this.
Yes, because this is the amount, the check, the amount which was paid in the name of the LA collector in 2009. So after that, nothing has been done.
Nothing has been done. That's why I have said the similar order.
এখানে না ওই আগেরটার মতো several plots of land particulars যেটা বলা আছে না in paragraph 2 সেম হবে আর কি মৌজাটা বুইটা মৌজা বুইটা পিএস হচ্ছে particulars of the requisition case which paragraph
Requisition, my lord, at paragraph
9
paragraph 6 paragraph 6
requisition proceedings the case number
and followed by acquisition paragraph 7
paragraph
7
section 4 হচ্ছে paragraph 7 418 টা paragraph 7 Yes, call the next one.
দাদা নাম দিয়েছি
Yes, who is appearing?
Nobody.
None appeared. I am for the state.
What is memo dated 2nd of May 2025?
Second of May, my lord, that is page 69.
Yes, I am at page 69. What is this dispute?
My lord, that is urban land city act. They filed
None
one
appears
document.
for the petitioner at the time. Yes, next.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I am for the state, my lord.
Unauthorized construction made by the private respondents on the PWD road in the front of the petitioner's land.
Yes,
My lord, as I instructed by my senior, Mr. Rajendra Chaturvedi, his father already today morning expired, my lord. So as instructed for adjourn for 3 weeks, my lord. I am praying for.
I'm directing this, you are appearing with him. I'm directing this representation to be considered. Ashun.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord,
I am
led by
appearing
Mr. Ashim Kumar Rao.
Yes.
Led by Mr. Ashim Kumar Rao, my lord, he couldn't come to the court today. My lord, kindly, my lord, make it known.
What is this matter? Yes. Who are you?
I'm a private respondent, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, 10-4 was 10-4 was challenged by the respondent.
4 order has been challenged.
10-4.
It has been found to be an encroacher.
10-4 of the yes, my lord.
It has been found to be an encroacher.
Only for the cause of that.
Where is the order?
That is the.
Where is Mr. Raut?
He couldn't come today, my lord. He's out of station, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Dev, where is the order? All right.
Hey.
An accommodation, you will be available on Tuesday?
Yes, my lord.
Item number 15. Yes.
My lord, not today, my lord. Not today, my lord.
Same.
No, my lord, not same matter.
You are appearing. 10-4 order challenged. All right, same order. Yes, next. Item number 16.
I'm for the petitioner. But I'm paying some time, madam. Paying some time.
Why?
And Lionel Senior, my lord, is out of station, madam.
You are there for the private respondent. You did not pay for time. You are capable of doing. Yes, please move this matter.
I don't have brief, madam.
Yes, who is appearing for the state? Have you served?
Yes, madam.
Where is the every service? Please show me.
I don't have any instruction, my lord. Kindly fix that matter in next date. My senior will argue it.
Yes, who is appearing for the state? Have you served?
Sir, I don't have any instruction, my lord. Kindly just fix that matter next date.
You had the instruction in the previous 2 matters. You had the instructions in the earlier 2 matters.
My lord, earlier matter I paid some time, my lord. But since he pays for time, that's why.
Same order. Accommodation.
I am for the petition.
Yes.
This is my lord, only my lord reference. This is my lord relates to my lord requisition acquisition by the National Highways Act under the National Highways Act. My lord, I made an application before the competent authority, who is the district magistrate collector, my lord, for reference before the arbitrator, my lord, under section 3G5. My lord, that has not been done as of date, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, this is my specific application before the my lord, authority.
In this matter, Milord, kindly see, Milord, the prayer application for arbitration reference by the petitioner. But in this way, Milord, matter cannot be entertained. As such, Milord, the arbitration proceeding is hereby proceeding. As such, Milord, 3G5, the provision is the central government refer to the matter to the arbitrator. But we are the competent authority, respondent number 3, we have passed the award, Milord. He challenges the award, if any,
National Highway
has to refer to the Milord.
Who is to refer?
Milord.
I think district magistrate is now the competent authority under that act.
Yes.
There's a notification which has been issued.
I mean, the award has been
sometimes in the month of October or November. Very recent notification.
Milord, then Milord, But my lord, in this matter, my lord, the National Highway Authority also the party in the proceeding, my lord.
That's neither here nor there. If you are obliged under the Act statute to make that reference, why are you not referring this?
My lord, only see the provision 3G5. That deals with land acquisition compensation disputes. If a landowner disagrees with the compensation determined by the competent authority
Not 3G5.
under 3G1 and 3G2, they can apply to the central government to appoint an arbitrator to decide the final amount.
Which section you are placing?
3G5. That is the, my lord, reference in representation page 21.
3G5 says if the amount determined by the competent authority, here the competent authority district magistrate and collector under subsection 1 or subsection 2 is not acceptable to either of by the parties, the amount shall on an application by either of the parties be determined by the arbitrator to be appointed by the central government. Arbitrator to be appointed by the central government, but it has to be referred by the competent authority. I have made an application before the competent authority.
If the award has already been
How
passed,
could I know, Milo, who is the
National Highway
arbitrator?
Authority. Have you served the National Highway
Yes,
Authority?
yes, Milo, sir. They have
It's
received.
appearing.
No, they have received, Milo. Milo, কি নাম জানো মনিকা না মনিকা টাইটেলটা কি জানো
Democh.
মনিকা রয় normally Milo on behalf I just called her Milo but he has no instruction.
Ask him to come. I'm passing it over.
Very well, Milo.
Ask him to come.
Very well.
Yes. For the next matter.
Service টা? ঠিক আছে
1 PM?
Yes, Milo.
একটা করে রাখুন।
I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
On my Rayati land, the Panchayat authority, on my Rayati land, Panchayat authority, the constructed a road through a the private agency.
For the development, Mr. Ghosh.
But for the development maybe, but without giving me any compensation and without.
You also have to contribute to the development, Mr. Ghosh.
By virtue of destroying my cultivable land, I am in the.
No, representation is otherwise. Representation says one Dilip Jana.
Yes.
He is claiming that I am a representative of the Panchayat and he is doing all these things. The allegations at page 38, Lord Civil.
Kindly counsel page 33. Page 33. On my representation, the Panchayat issued a notice. They admitted a road is there. এত দ্বারা নোটিশ প্রদান করা যায় যে 7 and 7 তারিখে অত্র গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েতে মাননীয় সন্তোষ বেরা that is petitioner before my lord and মাননীয় দিলীপ জানা who the engage in that construction ওনাদের উভয়ের আবেদন ক্রমে বিহারী চক স্টিল ব্রিজ হইতে শাহপুর পর্যন্ত রাস্তা সংক্রান্ত সমস্যা সমাধানের জন্য 7 and 7.
So you made an application for removing this
yes
construction of this bridge.
No bridge is what happened that
ওনাদের উভয়ের আবেদন ক্রমে বিহারী চক স্টিল ব্রিজ থেকে শাহপুর পর্যন্ত রাস্তা. So you made the representation.
My representation kindly.
Both you are Santosh Bera.
I am Santosh Bera.
And Dilip Jana, both of you.
My representation against the construction of the road. And Dilip Jana
is constructing.
Dilip Jana is constructing. He made a representation that I am disturbing him for making construction. For that reasons, the Panchayat.
They have called for a hearing. What he to that?
Nothing happened. Only one thing.
Prayer A cannot be given in my humble submission because he asked.
What is prayer A?
Prayer is acquisition under Right to Fair Compensation Act.
No,
Dilip Jana is not engaged by us.
Dilip
Jana is somebody we don't know who is Dilip Jana. But they have made a representation before the Panchayat. Panchayat has issued notice for hearing. Let the Panchayat decide that.
Only
for the Panchayat.
Only one thing, after filing of this writ petition, the SDO concern, they forwarded a letter and requested the BDO and the Pradhan to take steps. This I have received.
So BDO, Mr. Banerjee, you can appear.
BDO I can appear.
Directing the BDO to submit a report. Please.
Prayer A, Milord, cannot be given. Prayer B, Milord, can.
Mr. Banerjee, prayer A.
If state is acquiring or using the land,
maybe the acquiring authority. If it is for the Panchayat, then payment has to be made. If it is acquired.
If it is, they are not saying that the land has been acquired. They are saying that over our land he is making construction.
I utilize for the purpose of making a road.
By Dilip Jana.
Whether
No.
Panchayat has engaged Dilip Jana. Dilip Jana is a party.
So for that you have to file a report, video.
My lord, but Dilip Jana, my lord,
No,
possibly
Dilip
have
Jana
not
is
been
not-
made a party. Then
Sir,
without
you have
Dilip
not
Jana,
made Dilip Jana a party.
No, Lord, I am saying leave.
allegation is wholly against him.
No, no. Allegation. Dilip Jana claiming to be person of the.
But the allegation was against you. Both of you were called for hearing,
Malad,
and you have not implemented Dilip
Malad,
Jana.
kindly give
Add
liberty
kora na
to add
kora.
Dilip Jana and Malad.
আমি রিপোর্ট আনিনি
On the Coming after
Item number 19. I am for the petitioner, my lord.
But I am for the private response.
I am for the statement.
Yes.
All the respondents. Unauthorized construction made by the private respondents on the PWD road in the front of the petitioner's land, my lord.
May I submit? The petitioner has also a shop room beside the shop room of the private respondents encroaching the PWD road. That is one, my lord. And secondly, my lord, the house of the petitioner is also made encroaching the land of the PWD. It is my instruction, my lord.
Have you made a complaint with regard to that?
No complaint was made, my lord. The
Well,
respondent
everybody will see, my lord. Assistant engineer should be a party, but he is not a party of this proceeding, my lord.
You have not implemented the assistant engineer as a party.
Assistant engineer করনি কেন রোজ মামলা করছো এক্সিকিউটিভ ইঞ্জিনিয়ার কি করেছো অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট ইঞ্জিনিয়ার করনি কেন থ্রিটা দেখো হ্যাঁ থ্রি রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 3 ও গভর্নমেন্ট অফ ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট ইঞ্জিনিয়ার বাবা কত এদিকে নাই ওদিকে কো
The respondent number 10.
My lord, we must see all the if he is also encroacher, his land will be also, but that will be your lordship can pass to that order, my lord.
Yes, madam.
Yes.
My clients are very unfortunate. This is for the third time. This is for the third time. My clients are coming before your lordship.
You are representing the unfortunate petitioner.
My lord, from 2011, they are running when their father and mother were alive. And matter went up to Supreme Court. And according, as per direction of the Supreme Court, my lord, no compensation has been paid till date.
সার্ভিস কোথা
Supporting.
I am supporting her, my lord, private respondents, my lord.
One of
So far as the opposing respondents are not appearing.
But the private respondent.
Well, from whom my client's father purchased some portion of the property, father and mother. Lordship, here I am coming, my lord, challenging the Lordship notice of demand at page 115 and 116.
Who is the answering respondent?
My lord, ECIL and the state, my lord.
ECL Lordship requiring body and the state respondent.
State who is appearing? Have you served?
Yes.
Who has been engaged?
খবর নাও, খবর নাও।
To inquire from the office who has been engaged. Who has been engaged?
Well, he is with me, Lordship. He is with me.
Yes, that is why I am asking you. He must be knowing who has been engaged. Yes, Mr. Dey. What is happening? The state advocates are not
Today is
appearing.
a festive date, my lord. Today is.
It's not
No,
the.
my lord, I may not
It's not
want to
this,
comment, my lord.
only this day the state advocates are not appearing.
No,
Previously
we
also,
are always try to.
you know how many matters had to engage you, Mr. Mahat
Yes,
and other.
yes, my lord, I know it.
On the other occasion, my lord, Mr. Soumitra Bandyopadhyay appeared, my lord, in this.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay can appear with Mr. Malik.
My lord, earlier 3 writ petitions were moved.
Have you served upon the Coal India?
Yes.
Who appears for the Coal India?
My lord, in previous appeal, Mr.
Tilak Bose, Tilak.
Mr. Tilak Bose appeared for the
You know,
Mr. Dey, you take instructions.
for ECL, Lordship.
Give a copy to Mr. Dey.
দিও আমাকে
Download করুন।
PL has office in Kolkata. তাকে পার্টি করেনি বোধহয় কলকাতার রেসপন্ডেন্ট কে পার্টি করেনি বোধহয় দেখি
Kolkata is not made part of Lordship.
Item number 21.
Mele party.
In this matter, Mr. Parthopratimra is appearing for the petitioner lordship.
Yes, so what?
Engage in court number 6 lordship. Make
He will be engaged. Busy
short
advocacy
pass over
will be
lordship.
engaged.
Deputy sir maybe kept on.
Every service kept on record আগেরটা. Yes.
My lord, I am appearing for respondent number 225.
Respondent number?
2345, my lord.
Yes, construction of boundary wall.
Yes, my lord.
Construction of boundary wall by the lordship ONGC Corporation Limited. What happened, lordship? The ONGC acquired lordship portion of the land. Now, with a condition, it was purchased that the said portion will be lordship used by the owner of the lordship, the said seller. Kindly consider lordship the page sale deed, which is lordship at page.
You are appealing for ONGC?
Yes, my lord.
Page 29, lordship.
Any other private party? No.
No, lordship.
Page
29, the Chowdhury lordship, the প্রকাশ থাকে যে 1197 and 1198 দাগের উপর দিয়ে যে রাস্তা রয়েছে তা প্রয়োজনে আমি দলিলদাতা অর্থাৎ কিষান স্ট্র বোর্ড and পেপারস মিল
where page 29
29 lordship the Chowdhury portion, the
Chowdhury, yes.
Now lordship the third line প্রকাশ থাকে যে
Yes, প্রকাশ থাকে যে
1197 1198 দাগের উপর যে রাস্তা রয়েছে তা প্রয়োজনে আমি অত্র দলিলদাতা অর্থাৎ কিষান স্ট্র বোর্ড and পেপারস প্রাইভেট লিমিটেডের পক্ষে ডিরেক্টর ব্যবহার করিতে পারবো। Now lordship the said portion lordship which has been purchased has been now they are constructing boundary wall. Now if the boundary wall is constructed lordship then the rest of the portion of the land will be lordship useless. They cannot use the said portion. Either they have to lordship acquire the entire plot.
Violation of a terms of a deed. Writ petition is maintainable, Mr. Sharnal, for that.
Then we have to lordship place some authority of this High Court lordship. There is some that if there is a condition is violated by the lordship acquiring authority, then lordship I have put.
Not an acquisition.
Direct
It's not an acquisition.
Kindly consider
it's a purchase.
Kindly consider page 20.
So it's a purchase. Maybe one of the authority falls within Article 12.
Now lordship kindly consider 20.
It's purely a commercial transaction, sale transaction. Any condition of a sale deed is being violated. Is the writ petition maintainable?
Kindly consider lordship the notification page 20.
Do you have any decision on this? Where is?
Kindly consider first lordship page 25.
Yes, 25. Yes.
Notification for acquisition.
No, but it has.
In any event, my lord.
It's not acquisition.
After the lordship notification was issued, after discussion it was directly
Then you have
purchased.
failed. It's not pursuant to this acquisition.
Then lordship may I
sold. You have.
May I come back lordship Monday lordship? May I come back?
Why Monday? Today is a very good day.
Then lordship at 2 PM lordship.
Why?
We have to bring the lordship judgment. By this honorable High Court lordship, it is
It's settled, my lord. It's settled law and
division based lordship settle the lordship that for violation of the lordship any condition of the deed lordship the writ petition is maintainable by the article authority under.
Give me.
Make it short possible lordship.
Also bring the contrary division bench judgments also.
Then lordship kindly make it more.
it's a disputed fact. Moreover, my lord, it's a disputed fact.
Kindly make it then lordship kindly make
Yes, now since there is a condition you have agreed to this, why are you not
My lord, that is what I'm saying, my lord. It's a disputed fact because my instruction is that no construction is going on
I will
this.
record that. I will restrain you from violating this condition. End of the matter.
My lord, in fact, my lord,
record your submission.
My lord, in fact,
please file an
in fact, my land has been
constructing. You are not violating. End of the matter.
My lord,
Now,
my instruction is that my land has been encroached, and for that I have written to the SDO.
For removal, I'm
Yes,
not
my
on
lord.
that.
My lord, I am not on that.
Have you violated this condition? Are you trying to put any boundary wall in
My
order
lord,
to prevent them?
the deed that they are showing, my instruction is that we have not constructed anything on that. We are not constructing anything.
To that
Yes.
extent, that you have not made any construction and you do not want to violate also this condition.
In fact, my lord, their allegation is with regard to a different plot, which, my lord, does not pertain to this deed, my lord, which they are showing.
Is it so?
Yes, my
Show
lord.
me the allegation, different plot.
My lord, there is another plot, my lord. 1512.
1512. So what is their prayer in
My lord,
respect
kindly
of
come
which
to.
plot?
Yes.
1197, 1198, and another adjacent plot. Kindly come to lordship page
Three
29.
plots. And what are the subject matter? No. This other plot is not the subject matter
Yes.
of the deed.
Yes.
Lordship not praying for lordship the said Bata plot. Kindly consider page 29, 1197 and 1198 is there.
And my lord, my instruction is that they were supposed to build in that plot, that boundary wall, in that 1512, which, my lord, they say that.
So you are putting the boundary wall on 1096 by 151.
Yes, because yes, that is my instruction, because, my lord, I had purchased 10 decimal in that land.
Alright, come at
Out.
2 p.m. Please take specific instructions. If
My
that
lord,
is
may I
the
file an affidavit, because I
final-
have received, my lord, oral may I file an affidavit, my lord?
Take oral, please confirm that. I'm keeping it at 2 p.m. Yes. 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Mr. Rai will be available.
Yes.
Ask him to bring all the decisions, including the contrary decisions also. Yes. Next.
But I appear for the state response.
My lord, the appearing of Mr. Ashwin Kumar Raut, my lord. Praying for not today.
Why not today?
I appear for my lord.
Matter.
I appear for my lord WB Hitco, my lord.
What have you done, Mr. Mujumdar?
Nothing. That is what is troubling me. Why is this writ petition filed?
You have done nothing and they have taken the trouble of coming to court.
They have taken the trouble of approaching the LRTT. LRTT application was dismissed for default.
What is the issue?
Issue is, my lord, the mutation order was passed by initially by, my lord, the BLRO, matter carried to the appellate authority. Appellate authority held that in favor of HITCO, that this parcel of land, HITCO is the rightful owner, because HITCO had purchased the land by a private purchase mechanism. So, my lord, after that, that order passed by the appellate authority was carried to the, my lord, tribunal. Tribunal initially, my lord, the application was dismissed for default. Sometime in 2025, subject to correction by my learned friend, my lord, the application has been restored. In the meantime, a writ petition has also been filed that we are attempting to encroach into his land.
Not restored, restoration application.
No, not restored. Not restored. I'm sorry. Restoration application filed. So, my lord, during it in the present writ petition, this is the second writ petition. Present writ petition, they allege that the HITCO with police officials on or about 15th or 16th December, my lords, went to the premises, and, my lord, they have basically demolished the boundary wall. Actually, they were trying to erect a temporary boundary wall. My lord, that process has been stopped. This is the matter about. And, my lord, the tribunal, so far as the, my lord, the interest is concerned, my lord, it is pending before the tribunal.
No, that is with regard to mutation.
Right.
So, but here the issue mutation is not under challenge here.
Mutation is not under challenge, but, my lord, if your lordship, well, the order passed by the appellate authority is on record before your lordship, is on record. If, upon perusal of the order, what I could gather is that with respect to 10 decimals of land, it has been decided that HITCO is the rightful owner. And that order has been carried to tribunal.
All right. So let us for the moment accept that the appellate authority's order is the final order till now.
For the timing, for the time, for the timing. It may be reversed, my lord, I am not on
For
that.
the time being, the appellate authority's order is binding between the parties.
Between the parties, between the
So
parties.
if it is binding between the parties, now is 10 decimals is a portion of a larger chunk.
Well, 10 decimals we had purchased is a portion of a larger chunk. The rest of the land has been acquired by under the LA Act of 1894. First Act, Act 1.
So
Act
the
1.
petitioner do not have any title with regard to any
Yes,
portion.
any portion. Well, we are concerned with 10 decimals right now. Well, there was a withdrawal notification with respect to 10 decimals because HITCO had already purchased that 10 decimals.
Withdrawal notification means release from acquisition.
Yes, release from acquisition. Because we
But
are
you have purchased.
We have purchased. That has been recorded in the order passed by the appellate authority under section 54.
Yes, madam.
I don't have many more instruction. I don't have any more instruction.
My lord, it is better. My lord, I should not be, my lord, it will not be appropriate on my part. My lord, we have to wait for the learned counsel for the petitioner. Right? It is not, it will not
When
be.
it will be available?
My lord, then my lord, kindly keep it on Wednesday or Thursday, subject to law.
Previous
Wednesday, Thursday?
Wednesday, madam.
Wednesday.
Accommodation has been.
Number 23.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, before my learned senior starts, my lord, only indulgence is that I am praying for a short passover, my lord. Mr.
Why?
Oyan Banerjee appears for the state, my
You
lord.
are there. Yes. Yes.
My lord, your petitioner purchased and became the absolute owner of a plot of land jointly with Haradhan Das.
Jointly with?
Sorry?
Jointly with?
Haradhan Das
Yes.
from Dibakar Bagh by virtue of registered deed.
Yes. Now what is the dispute?
My lord, the said Dibakar Bagh sold the remain to Jaladhar Das. Jaladhar Das sold the said plot and
There's a wrong recording in the record of rights. Correction.
Yes,
How a
Lord.
writ petition is maintainable, madam?
Lordship, kindly come at page 66.
Yes.
Here, Lordship, petitioner states that the prescribed authority under Section 50 of West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1955 disposed of and wrongly the recorded your petitioner's portion of land in favor of private respondent and also deducted.
Yes. Now, if there is a wrong recording, this is an appellable order. How can you challenge this in a writ petition? An appellable order. Thereafter, tribunal. How can you directly approach the writ court?
Well, kindly make a direction.
How long you are practicing?
It's an 18.
2018.
Well, kindly.
It's an order of 2020.
Lord, it was disposed of in 2021 and the representation was made in 2025.
2020. This is an order of page 66 is an order of 15th of October 2020. Thereafter, in 2025, you have applied for correction.
In the mean of the time, Lordship, your petitioner has made representation to the prescribed authority.
You have to prefer an appeal. There's also a period of limitation, I think. Take your land reform sector. Or you are appearing.
I am appearing.
But there is a Supreme Court in this event that the delay, if it is ground is satisfactory, then
No, that is in
Supreme
West Bengal tribunal.
Contrary decision also there.
Contrary
Now it's pending.
but one of the only one Supreme Court is there, that is in 2015.
We are going to the Supreme Court only for permission. My lord, the previous document.
Yes.
There are contrary decisions also on the revenue
Up
statutes
to-
also.
Up to division bench, our High Court said there is no power of condoning that.
Our division means there is a contrary decision also arising from revenue matters. There also the appellate authority
respect of the
do
land-
not have any power to condone beyond a condonable period. So there the section
That
5
is
has
the
been.
first division bench is Justice Rumapal.
That my lord, we have went to the Supreme Court for it.
Yes, thereafter it's pending before the Supreme Court.
We filed that man. We try to take the matter.
Where is Mr. Banerjee?
Milord, he is in court number 25.
Madam, it's appeal under 54. What can be done? Eta din. Where is Mr. Banerjee? Ask him to come.
Milord, I will.
যাও না ডেকে নিয়ে এসো না। তুমি যাও না, আমরা তো আছি, তুমি যাও।
Grateful.
Madam, please look at section 54. There's a period of limitation under section 55. Yes, Colin.
Appeal for the state.
Well, I am for the private reference.
Affidavit of service.
Yes.
My lord, respondent number 8, the private respondent herein constructed unauthorized construction over the government land lordship, which is situated in front of my land.
Private respondent.
I am for the private.
Yes.
And due to such construction, my ingress and egress has been blocked. I made an representation before the concerned authority lordship, and on dated 11th November of 2025 lordship, and the representation duly received, and proceeding has been initiated today. I came to know from my client the today they made inspection in respect
Inspection
of
has been made.
in respect of said land lordship.
May I cut this matter short? I have also informed very briefly to my learned friend. The thing is that there are 3 vertical executive engineers in the department concerned dealing with different kinds of road. Now there has been a massive confusion between these 3 on who is actually on power on that, who has got the jurisdiction under 10. So all of them have been making inspections, but I have recently talked to them over phone, and on instruction I submit, my lord, that let the direction be given on the BLRO, because that is also what they had proposed on the BLRO, to identify in presence of both the parties the offending construction and the road, and from his office it be sent to the appropriate authority under 10. That will put a rest to this confusion, and the steps can be taken accordingly.
Where is the representation?
Yes.
Where is the representation?
Page 21.
21.
Page 21.
Yes, what is your stand?
No, my lord, your lordship, kindly come to paragraph 12.
No.
Read petition. Paragraph 12.
Executive engineer or the assistant engineer is the appropriate authority.
They say that the executive engineer is this is what I have been informed, but
Assistant engineer is the appropriate authority, not the executive engineer.
there lies the problem. All the 3 verticals, executive engineer, assistant engineer, each of the verticals, they are thoroughly confused. Now let this be done by the BLRO, because if your lordship so deems fit, that will put a rest
My
to.
May I? My lord, the petitioner purchased the land in the 1996. And after purchasing the land, my lord, he filed a title suit. Your lordship, kindly come to paragraph 12, page 7.
What is the title suit for?
Title suit, that is the title suit for permanent injunction and restoring. This is the title suit, my lord. This is the plaint, and they have included.
Lordship, there is no.
And my lord, this is the
correct
this has been dismissed.
Suit you have stated in paragraph
12.
Yes, lordship, but there is no civil suit pending, lordship. The civil suit.
What happened to the civil suit?
Dismissed for default on 22nd.
No,
July
but
2020.
they have filed up the
And
show cause. They did not take any stay, filed the show cause. They did not appear in the show cause. My lord, this is the order is there. So, this is, your lordship, kindly come to the order, title suit order. That is 2nd July 2025.
Yes, Lordship. This
Plaintiff take no steps nor file hajira today. As such, plaintiff is directed to show cause as to why the cause shall not be disputed for.
Barred. If it is dismissed for default,
Yes. The
separate
title
suit,
should be dismissed.
separate proceeding is barred.
But my lord, there is different prayer, Lordship, several different cause of
If it is a
action.
different prayer. It is the different prayer.
This plot.
No, Lordship.
This plot number 507.
Yes, Lordship.
Order 9 টা বার করো, order 9.
আলিরাট কলকাতা রেলওয়ে জায়গা
আমার অফিসাররাই কনফিউজড আর কি বলবো।
দেখি বলি
My land, Lordship, which is situated in front
this
of my
plot.
Lordship.
So in the plaint, that is not your case. In the plaint, your case is that he is trying to encroach upon, he has encroached upon your property.
Yes, Lordship.
So,
But, Lordship,
what is the case made out here?
Lordship, the constructed government land, Lordship. And due to such construction, my ingress has been blocked, and the commissioner also appointed,
After
Lordship,
shall
and
this
the commissioner also
file a representation.
Paragraph 6. Paragraph 5.
So this is a separate cause of action because
Lordship,
where it says it's
And not only that, my lord, my
My
submission
lord, may
is
also take
that
into consideration one thing.
My
I was just
Sir,
kept
sir.
wondering over here that whether a suit against the private respondent will bar the petitioner's right in claiming her rights under an act against the government. The parties also change.
yes, and because the
No,
cause
my
of
lord.
action is
Completely
My lord,
different.
construction, my lord, there because their plot of he is the owner of the plot of
You
land.
have not encroached upon the PWD road, or you have
No,
encroached.
no, my lord, this is the land.
Inquiry,
My-
let an inquiry be
My lord,
made.
let me see. My lord, this the land it is into Noxata.
Lordship, commissioner report also submitted, Lordship. They are specifically
The land belongs to Kalighat Falta Railway.
Commissioner's report, then it's a civil dispute.
Ah.
You have to take steps in the suit.
Right.
The commissioner report is there, and that's why they did not proceed. My lord, this is the Kalighat Falta Railway. Plot belongs to Kalighat Falta Railway, not the PWD road. 507 info.
Then we will not have jurisdiction.
There is
Yes.
no encroachment of the PWD
Yes.
road. End of the matter.
Kalighat Falta Railway.
grateful, Lordship.
Ashun. The Copy of the plane shall be retained.
Yes, sir. Map ta din.
The copy of the plane taken on record.
Item number 23.
Yes, Mr. Banerjee. What is
Possible
the
read would not be maintainable because correction of Kotian.
That I know.
Section 54 minute appeal has to be preferred with a section 5.
Section 5 is maintainable.
54 appeal, my lord. Provision ta mark kar rahe ho?
5 years. Because order was passed in 2020 October.
2020 October.
Representation is
Even my lord,
2025.
2 years of limitation taken off due to COVID, that would also make it 3 years.
Mr. Banerjee, can you take instructions as to what is their grievance? Can you come back? If there is anything, then otherwise relegating him, section 5 that will be dismissed, has to travel to the Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal thereafter.
I can come back with the instruction, but
please come back
there would
with
be
instructions, but not with that instruction that appeal lies.
No. That
excluding that, on facts, what is there? If
because I'll come back with the instruction, but if your lordship takes up and passes an order, my lord, after the instruction, even then, my lord, there's a bar of section 8 of the Land Reforms Tenancy Tribunal Act, my lord. Any specified act or anything connected therewith, the courts will not, except division bench, will not take up, my lord. Apart from alternative remedy, that is also, my lord, other thing.
That is there. Please take instructions. What is that then?
The order of, my lord, Nimai Mondal matter, your lordship will remember, my lord, that matter, my lord. That was a suit, but
appeal is maintainable. I am with you with regard to the maintainability.
But remedy for the petitioner.
If there is anything, because the allegation is that some extra portion has been recorded in the name of the private respondent. If on facts, that is the fact. If anything,
I'll also check whether a fresh application by the petitioner, because petition, I don't know who appeared and contested this matter. Petitioner can make a fresh application under section 50 also for correction of if her share is reduced.
But if this is the order, that application by that authority, he cannot sit in appeal over his own order. That's the difficulty.
If somebody is not Khotia and is not corrected or altered without giving a hearing, then he can point that out. I'll check up under section 50 also whether he can take up a fresh issue.
Duly served, both parties is present.
Who was present? Who was present? That is not recorded.
Both parties present. Petitioner / both parties present. I think it's a stereotyped order. Is, are, both parties, petitioners, everything by / nothing has been.
I'll come back with instruction, my lord.
So if that is so, prima facie, no application of mine in the stereotype order. Please kindly come to page 66. The order dated 15th of October. Carries no meaning. The page 66 have you gone to the 15th of October order.
15th October.
Petitioner /
both parties.
Both the parties is / are
present
on call. Petitioner / both the parties files Arjira. It does not carry any meaning.
Who appears?
It has to go simpliciter on this.
The documents produced by the petitioner have been considered, but no document is produced by the other side.
Petitioners. So ex facie non-speaking order 226 can be invoked.
Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal cannot be a bar over 226. That is not fact. But your lordships, courts are interpreting it not that in case of these matters, it's an absolute bar. Interpretation by your lordship's courts.
This type of orders, please consider the nature of the order. Please see if there is anything when.
I take up after 2 weeks, I'll come back with the instruction. এখনই ফোন করবো
14th. Heard the learned advocate for the petition.
My lord, I am for it.
Yes, who is for the national highway? Yes, madam.
Executive service.
My lord, in this matter, lord, I don't have any brief, lordship, neither have any instruction to appear. Since the lordship,
Give him a copy.
My lord, I am ready with the copy.
When?
like, give me 1 week, my lord.
1 week.
1 week, my lord. Give me 1 week, my lord.
All right. 7th.
As your lordship.
Ashun. Yes.
Item number 25, my lord, Mr. Arup Dasgupta is appearing in this matter. He could not come today, my lord. He is probably ill, my lord. His clerk has informed me and requested me to pray for an accommodation, my lord.
An accommodation has been sought for.
Matter I am for the petitioner, my lord. Matter relating to the West Bengal Highway Act 1964 regarding removal the unauthorized encroachment from the land of
National
the
Highway Act.
Yes, my lord.
Have you served upon the National Highway?
All.
You have served?
Yes.
Madam, you can appear for the National Highway. Anyone appearing?
And what happened earlier occasion? The road is maintained by the Jila Parishad.
Yes, who is for the state?
Sir, state authority is not standing.
Yes. Unauthorized road.
Yes. Earlier occasion, the road is maintained by the Jila
My lord, I am instructed by the clerk, my lord, that the advocate for the respondent who is appearing on behalf of the state, he is unable to appear, my lord. Therefore,
Who is the learned advocate?
Srikanto Pal, my lord. That he has requested me to seek an accommodation now.
All right, not today.
Yes,
Yes, next. Please keep it with you. Yes.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Item 27. My lord, the petitioner is the lawful owner and recorded co-sharer in respect of his land. My lord, what has happened? His land is being now encroached by the state authorities for the purpose of the construction of the culvert and RCC culvert without any acquisition. I have the documents so far the records of rights are concerned. My lord, page 22 onwards. These are recorded in my name and my co-sharer's name. My lord, the documents in page 27.
Which is the disputed plot?
Well, there are the two disputed plots. Well, we have for the Mala state 348 and 349.
In the written, in the representation, my lord, that LR dag number 348 and LR dag number 349.
Yes.
One is recorded as Sali, one is recorded as Doba.
349.
349 and 348.
349 has not been recorded in your name.
Yes.
My lord, where is the 349 recorded in your name?
Kindly come to page 27, my lord.
27.
27.
Kindly see this here. Zeros here.
27, Lordship here, 348, Danga
49.
and Doba.
Zero.
The zero share, but Lordship, these are recorded in either in my name or in the name of my co-sharers, my family members, my father and uncle, others.
With 349, you do not have any share.
Yes.
Lordship, the co-sharers are having no share.
No.
You cannot be a co-sharer in 349 if you have no share.
Yes.
No.
How can you be a co-sharer in respect
348,
of that?
348. Others belongs to my family members.
Yes. Now it has been utilized.
Utilized by them for drainage.
Utilized or steps are being taken to utilize.
The construction is going on.
Yes, you are for the.
For the state. For the state.
Yes, what is the instruction?
But as we don't have any instruction. We don't have any instruction as yet, Malati. Well, in fact, the construction as he shows by the picture itself, that was on Doba. Kindly have a look to page 29.
Page 29.
Yes, he attached the picture. That was not the Danga, that is Doba.
This
and it's for culvert. It is for culvert, for the use of the public purpose.
That there is a procedure. I am only seeking that procedure to
Culvert?
Take over a property.
No, that's right. But however, my lord, he shows as his. Well, let the concerned BLR my lord, to file a report before a lordship, my lord, whether he has having at all in the DAG number 348 or.
So which property is being utilized for the purpose of constructing a culvert? Which plot?
Oh, plot.
Which plot this culvert is being constructed?
May I?
Instruction on that.
No, as on date, I don't have any instruction.
What steps have you taken before making construction?
Let the malad the BLR malad they demarcate the land, whether on which land malad.
Let them bring the instruction. By the time
Malad, perhaps
will also ensure no construction takes place.
Number 9 হবে নাকি দেখো respond number 9 malad concern BLR malad.
Yes.
What the BLR will do?
Well,
is carrying on construction.
The
BLR is not carrying on construction.
That's right, my lord. Then malad
is carrying on construction of the culvert.
Then malad it's PWD. Assistant engineer, the AMTA 14.
Assistant engineer, subdivisional office, PWD roads, directorate, Amta district. Respond 8.
Respond number 8.
That we don't know that which fund is there, who is doing it. But normally it is PWD.
As your lord.
Religious. Those are the decisions of the Supreme Court.
In that case, Lordship, it has to be finally decided.
Let them report come.
As
Yes,
well,
on the next matter.
Yes.
Number 28.
Lordship, item number 28, I am appearing for the petitioner. Lordship, my affidavit of service may be taken on record.
Who is for the state?
Lordship, the service has been effected upon the GP as well as the office of the.
Who has been engaged?
Lordship, I am not aware, Lordship. The matter was filed only on 23rd December.
Yes, Mr. Mukherjee, you can appear.
Somebody has been allotted possibly. Somebody.
Nobody is appearing.
Lordship, just a small correction. 22nd it was filed.
None, the learned advocate. Yes. Item number 21. Yes, Mr. Raj. Repetition is maintainable.
Infraction. Paragraph 4, my lord, will find the same.
Kindly give us a copy.
Yes. My lord, I've gone number of times, my lord. So far, this alternative civil court proceedings, everything. Only one thing, my case based on the fact that if you want to make construction over the plot in question, then the other properties or the other plots which are there behind the plot which is the subject matter of dispute will be landlocked. Evidence is
Yes. But here the fact is not admitted.
Yeah, yes, well, kindly page 29.
Yes.
This is the admitted fact that I am entitled to get access to the said aforesaid plots.
No. That is as per the terms of the deed. But they are saying that they are not constructing this
Record that.
boundary wall over
Record that. If that is the recording, my lord, I have the documents. Let my learned friend record that.
My lord, firstly, I have a maintainability point on the ground that basically what he's asking is virtually specific performance of a contract. He says that he has a easementary right. To that, my instruction is
easementary right. He has a right as per this deed
yes,
itself.
yes, my lord. Because if your lordship sees the deed once, I am not on the drafting of the deed. But if your lordship sees the deed, the schedule doesn't mention of any road. That road, what is there, is mentioned in the Chouhuddi.
Yes.
In fact, at page 27, it says that jaha ki-
27?
yes, 8 lines from bottom. করিতেছি প্রচার করিতেছি যে নিম্ন তপশিল বর্ণিত বিকৃত সম্পত্তিতে যাহা কিছু সত্ত্ব দখল অধিকারদি ছিল বা আছে তাহা অদ্যকার তারিখে হইতে এককালীন হ্রদ হইয়া সম্পূর্ণরূপে ওএনজিসি বেসিক কর্তৃপক্ষর প্রতি নিবিড় সত্ত্বে বর্তিল ও অর্পিল। এবং what is the schedule? The schedule is at page 28. The schedule also does not mention of any road. Now, my lord, whatever it is, I'm not on that. That is to be decided whether there is actually a road, because my instruction is there is no road. So, my lord, what I say, what they are asking for is basically specific performance. My lord, I am carrying judgment which says that read court will not. My lord, may I hand over? Kindly see, my lord, paragraph 4. My lord, has it? At the outset, it is required to be noted that by way of a writ petition under Article 226, as such, the petitioner prayed for a specific performance of clause 12 of the sale deed. But here also they are saying that there is a clause which purportedly we are violating. For the first time, the petitioner made a representation. Now, my lord, kindly takes paragraph 9. Even otherwise on merits also, we are in complete agreement with the view taken by the High Court. The High Court has rightly refused to grant any relief which as such was in the form of specific performance of the contract. No writ under Article 226 of the contract shall be maintainable and entertainable for specific performance of the contract. There is another issue of limitation also, my lord. I am not on that. And also there is another judgment, my lord.
Yes.
Here also, my lord, paragraph 8. It records about disputed facts, and lastly it says even otherwise no writ of mandamus could have been issued virtually granting the writ for specific performance of the contract or work order in a writ petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. The original writ petitioner ought to have been relegated to file a suit, civil suit for appropriate relief of losses and damages. There was a dispute whether the goods were manufactured or not. So, my lord, here my instruction is that there was no road at all. So, my lord, yes, my lord, because they say that there was a road. If your lordship sees page 29, that is also there in the Chouhoddi. প্রকাশ থাকে যে 1197 1198 নম্বর দাগের উপর যে রাস্তা রহিয়াছে তাহা প্রয়োজনে আমি অত্র দলিল দাতা অর্থাৎ কিষান স্ট্রব রোড বোর্ড পক্ষের ডিরেক্টর
Plan of this, Mr. Rai. Because if the existence of the road is disputed, because you have a right of way through a road.
Yes.
Schedule does not speak of any road.
Yes.
It says of road, but where is that? Where it passes?
Because, my lord, the entire plot was not sold to us. Your lordship will kindly, their admitted case, only 22 decimal of land was sold. So they had the other.
Yes.
Your lordship kindly sees page.
উত্তরে দাতার নিজ দক্ষিণে 1115 1196 দাগের সম্পত্তি পূর্বে 34 নম্বর জাতীয় সড়ক পশ্চিমে 1197 নামে দাগের বকরি জমি। Mr. Rai, you are the owner of plot numbers
1197, 1096, 98,
197,
1198,
1197.
Yes.
So you have the rest property you have.
Yes. So practically.
So from which portion you have a right of way?
Page 42, my lord, will find. That is why.
Page 42 is what? It's the map.
Yes.
My
lord, will find the dotted line and elaborated.
What is the dotted line?
Right hand, my lord, will find there is a dotted line, the existence of the how it has been used. Well, very well. It is the submission.
No, you are claiming your right of way.
Yes.
Through plot numbers 1197 and 1198.
Yes. 1197, my lord, will find
7
at the adjacent to National Highway. Right hand, top. From the dotted line at the top, my lord got it.
No, where is the National Highway?
3.
Only 3.
Yes.
And
just left hand side.
One thing. 1197, you are the owner.
1198.
1198 also you are the owner. So you have lands abutting the National Highway.
Yes.
So you have a right of way through your property.
That is why this land I could not understand. I could not exercise this right. This road was there. Besides, that is why my precise argument was that if you say there is
where is the existence of the road? There is no sketch map here.
It is there.
It's a sketch map, Mr. Rai, of this property. But in the deed, there is no sketch map indicating this road. It's a disputed question. Where the road, through which portion it goes, It's a matter of evidence, Mr. Rai. Cannot be done in a writ court.
Even if pilot can consider, today they are saying there is no access, so but there is no road, existence of any road.
No, they are saying, Mr. Rai,
Yes,
you have a alternative access, because from this sketch map which you are showing, so you have properties in 119798.
1197 landlocked. 1197 landlocked. Precisely.
1198 is also your plot.
Yes, but it cannot be accessed to national, my lord. No national highway, my lord. I am not entitled to get access to every point of the national highway. There is.
So that case, Mr. Rai, those
That
are
is-
matters of evidence.
No, that is precisely my argument. Because, my lord, besides those plots, I have the other plots. Today, on the basis of which, if you say that there is no access to the subsequent, besides the other plots which is there, then, my lord, it is a landlocked. So you have to force acquisition.
Now, Mr. Rai, in the body of the deed, no right has been given to you. Only in the schedule, something has been
Not even schedule, my lord.
whether this
Yes.
gives you
My lord,
a
it's
right.
butted and bounded.
What is the effect of this? Mentioning in the schedule, no right specifically of your access through those properties mentioned in the body of the deed. Only in the boundaries, one line has been mentioned through a road, and there is no sketch map indicating what is the exact location of that road, where it passes. There is no sketch map. You have to
Also,
prove
my
that
lord.
by way of evidence.
Also, my lord, page. I'm sorry.
Please
I'm sorry.
wait.
My lord, one thing is subject to question, my lord. Now, my lord is considering that whether this is the existence of any road or not. Apparently, the existence of road is admitted. Admitted, why I am saying it is a deed executed by both the parties and acted upon this. Chaudhry, my learned friends, is Chaudhry something different. Is not. If there is a discrepancy, there is a schedule and Chaudhry, it is the Chaudhry will prevail.
Through which portion?
Yes.
Because please consider this.
What my learned friend is submission is there is existing any road or not. This is the first things.
Kindly come to page, this sketch map at page 42. Even if you go through that, now the property, the dotted lines is the portion sold.
No, that is the pathway. Dotted
No,
line
which is the portion sold.
Here, loss will find. At the bottom, refers to the scheduled portion, my lord will
No,
find.
Mr. Rai, this is the acquired portion.
No, my lord, acquired
Yes,
portion.
yes. Acquired land at entrance road, remaining
Acquired land at
marked
entrance, remaining
and
landmark.
unusable land.
Unusable land.
So this is the unusable land.
Yes, if I do not get access, this will be unusable for me.
No, this is the sketch map drawn by you.
Yes,
Yes, that
precisely.
is not
So,
part of the
today-
deed, my lord.
So
Today, my
this
lord-
is not a part of this sale deed. First, this is not a part of the sale deed. Now, which portion from here also you have not indicated which is the sold portion. It's the acquired portion that has also not been marked, which is the acquired portion. The sketch map also do not indicate that.
Yes, my lord, kindly consider. They have their own go down at 1099.
1099.
1511.
These things, my lord.
1511.
Yes.
Where is 1511? Yes, 1511.
They need access from the main road. That is why they have purchased this portion for getting access.
Yes.
Now, my lord, what happened? If they want to get access, my lord, if it is closed, then my lord, the other lands which are adjacent to that road, which you use the same.
There are two things. One is they have purchased, meaning they have exclusive ownership of this.
Subject to.
This is subject to that is. So subject to through which portion, whether there is any road.
I could understand that this is the case made out by the respondent. Yes, the road which I am claiming is not the portion, but road is situated in some other innocent plots. It is the case. It is their case. I could understand. If it is the case, whether there is the existence of any road or not.
Show me from the deed
Yes.
that it was purchased for the purpose of giving them access to the main road.
Can you turn to page 25?
Page 25.
Yes.
No, page 25 is the notification.
Yes,
Page
yes.
26 is the deed. Show me from the deed.
No, for 25, why? It is why not, it is not the acquisition in that sense. That is why pilot can turn to page 25 once.
Yes. Page 25.
Yellow sir, these are the plots. My lord will find.
1197, 1198.
My lord got it.
Yes, 1197, 1198 I have got. So these are the two plots.
And the butter, what is
1096 by 1512.
Yes.
These are the three plots.
Yes, my lord.
So this was the subject matter of acquisition.
Not acquisition, my lord. What they have said for the purpose of construction of godown, my lord. Corporation stockyard করার জন্য.
That is the purpose.
Purpose. So they have invited that. Now man can turn to the deeds.
Yes.
The reservation is only in respect of the schedule portion. Chaudhary. Reservation is in respect of the Chaudhary.
That is. Second is, it has not been said that for the purpose of access it has been made.
Yes.
Because it's for stockyard. Stockyard, if it is for stockyard, they have a right to, for the security purpose.
That is why the stockyard is concept. That is why, my lord, if your lordship wants, I can produce the same. This is, my lord, your lordship can page 27.
Stockyard, Mr. Rai,
Page
protection.
27.
Yes.
Page 27.
Yes.
এতক্ষণ ওএনজিসি এমবিএ বেসিক কর্তৃপক্ষ নিরসন স্থানীয়
All right, let them file affidavits.
রেজুলেশনের অনুযায়ী so I want to know whether there is existence of any road or not. What is the stand taken by the respondent?
Existence, Mr. Rai, these are the
And let it include, yes, let them deny that there is no existence. I couldn't understand, then I have to go to the civil court.
My lord, lastly, my lord, at
When-
page 40,
There is any existence of any road or not.
my lord, at page 40, my lord, their letter. I am on, my lord, on the third plot, my lord.
Third paragraph.
My lord, page 40, your lordship will kindly see the second paragraph.
Yes.
My lord, that 1512 plot had 24 decimal of land. Now, admittedly, they sold us 10 decimal. Out of that, 14 decimal was there. What they say, my lord, last line. So I have compelled to sell the rest portion of 14 decimal of land from plot number 1512. So what right do they have now? They have sold 10 decimal to us. They have sold 14 decimal to Kanchan Shil.
1096 by 1512,
Yes,
they do not have any right.
that is also their cause of action here, my lord. They say that the prayer, lordship will kindly see the prayer.
Yes, yes.
In the deed, I am based on the deed.
No, but Mr. Rai, in the representation 1096 by 1512, you do not have any right. You have sold the entirety.
No, the third party assured that it will not damage the road by no means. Manor can consider it is by not.
This 1096 by 1512, you are the owner of 24 decimals.
You know, the said 10 decimal land is used as a road at present. The rest portion 14 decimal of LR plot number was lying idle since 2016.
Then you have sold it.
After several discussion, ONGC officially they came to know that ONGC is not able to purchase the rest land.
You offered to the ONGC, they did not purchase, and you have sold it to third parties.
The rest portion 14 decimal lands, plot number 2 Kanchan Shil
Yes.
and other third party.
So you do not have any right over 1096
But
by 1512.
according to my easement right, because now I have sold on the basis of this road, access to the road.
Yes. So 1096 by 15, which plot is that? 1512. So in this property also you do not have any right.
Only that property.
Only that property? Yes. In this property you do not have any right. According to your own case, admitted case, you do not have any right. And your prayer in the writ petition is
Page 14.
the construction of boundary over 1096 by 1512. This you cannot have any right. Now with regard to 1197 and 1198, here also, Mr. Rai, these are both the plots are yours plot.
Portion, yes.
They have their portion, my lord.
Yes, you have your portion in
Yes,
respect
now
of this.
today if this
Where is the case made out that you do not have any right of access to this plot to the PWD road? Show me. Show me in the writ petition you have made out that case. Show me the case of easement of necessity you have made out this case.
page 9, paragraph 12 and 13.
Page 9.
Paragraph 12. Your petition says if the respondent authority able to construct the boundary wall in violation of terms of the condition of the cell deed, the same will cause the rest portion of the plot
Page 9,
unusable.
paragraph
12. and led to loss of.
Able to construct. No, not specifically. Please show me that you have you have made out the statement.
The act of the respondent authority will make the remaining portion generally unusable or
That is a vague statement, Mr. Rai. Please show me a specific statement that you do not have any means of access.
Yes, after
from
that,
this. Yes.
allow me to this.
Yes.
So the authority will able to either acquire the rest portion of the unused portion in accordance with law, and give the right to access of the said part to the petitioner and other landowners who have no other alternative to access their plot without using the plots of the ONGC.
What is the character of 1197 and 1198?
Agricultural land, my lord.
Yes.
Agricultural land, that is why.
And where is this?
Agricultural land. How do you say that you have do not have any means of access?
Yes. My lord knows the agricultural land, if you logically consider, it is amount. Page 19, your lordship will find.
Yes.
It is amount.
Yes.
If today, even if biologically considered, today construction has been made by the ONGC, what is followed from your lordship from? It is my property which has been subject matter of dispute and put it in such a position that I am not in a position to use. By the
How are you using these two plots? 1197. Yes. So agricultural land, how can you not use it? How can you not access it from the PWD road?
This is the tractors are negative placed. No, this is the only road. That is why. If I can satisfy your lordship, all the other things are by all. My lord knows better than us, my lord. All the other plots are divided by alls.
Why you do not know better than me?
My lord knows. My lord knows better than us.
Yes.
And this is the only access to the entire area to go by tractor. And that is why the ONGC was asking for that plot. And they assured the land purchase committee resolution that we can produce before a lordship.
Where is that?
No, land. This is resolution that the rest portion they will purchase.
Yes. Is there any road?
Yes.
In
that
that,
is.
In that
Two plots.
That dotted line.
My lord, my instruction was what they are trying to say, that there was an existing road. That is itself, my lord, disputed. My client says there was no road at all.
Please file an affidavit to that extent.
Yes.
You record that there is no existence.
Record that.
My lord, if we have constructed a road, that's a separate thing, because they cannot claim a right of easement on our road. Because my instruction is that there is no road at all. What I'm trying to say.
Of road. Now you are saying if I have constructed a road.
Yes, my lord, but there's a difference. There's a difference.
Case, whether as on this date there is an existence of road, yes or no?
My lord, there is a difference, my lord. There is a difference.
I'm asking you for today. I will come back thereafter.
Yes.
Please tell me whether today there is an existence of any road, yes or no?
My lord, I have received a instruction. One second. My instruction is there is no question of any road at any point of time, nor are they reflected in LR map and LR records.
LR map, LR record is a different thing altogether.
Because
LR map, LR road, unless it's a public road, it will not be required.
My lord,
It's a different thing altogether. But here.
My lord, firstly, there is no map here. And secondly, my lord,
no,
as I said.
Map here, I'm asking you, is there any within this dotted line? Are you disputing this document at page 42? This sketch map?
Yes, my lord.
Whether there is any road abutting this dotted line where the petitioner is having their property, any existence of any road?
My lord, in the possession notice which was there, my lord, it says 1197.
Possession, the plots will be mentioned.
Yes, my lord,
with regard to that.
southern except southeast corner, and one says southern portion. So we have purchased a portion. That is what I was trying to say, my lord.
There is no dispute with
so, my lord,
that. I'm only asking you, was there any existence of any road?
My lord, my instruction was at the time of purchase. At the time of purchase, there was no road.
Constructed any boundary wall on?
That is also my instruction, that no boundary wall was being constructed.
Right.
on 1197-1198.
File an affidavit.
My lord, on the maintainability point, my lord, my first submission would be that this writ petition is not maintainable at all, and my lord, that two judgments, my lord, which I have relied on.
Please take instructions. I'm keeping it on Monday. Not Monday, Tuesday. Yes. The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the Same heading in this matter under the.
No, I did not 77. We have under impression. 77 to 79, my lord. These are the matters that the interim order was there.
77 to 79.
Interim order was there, but
it's expiring.
Expired 30th December.
77 to 79.
77 to 79, my lord.
Who is appearing for the other side?
Mr. Day, if your lordship will kind enough.
Mr. Day.
Mr. Day and others are there. Private respondents are there. If your lordship will kind enough to make it extension heading, so I can apprise.
77 থেকে 79 কালকে সোমবার দিয়ে দিন extension of interim order. Extension of interim order. Yes, call the next matter.
35.
Yes.
My lord, I am appearing for the respondent number 5, 6, and 7. I have filed Wakalatnama on 23rd December, but my lord, there is one mistake happened. That my lord, I am appearing for 5, 6, and 7, but in the Wakalatnama, the clerk has mistakenly written that appearing for 4, 5, and 6 instead of 5, 6, and 7.
All right.
5, 6, and 7 আছে কোথায়?
Yes, who is for the state?
I'm appearing for the state respondent.
Yes.
5, 6 আছে কোথায়? 4 অবধি তো।
পরে আছে। It added respondent.
Oh. Lordship, on the last occasion, your lordship has directed to file the original record.
Yes.
Lordship.
You have got the original records.
Lordship.
Yes, what is there in the original records?
Lordship. Lordship, this is the original record, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, the original record after which what I have been instructed from the department, it has been clarified that after the independence, the colony system, when there are colonies, at that time the name of Sri Robindranath Roy was recorded.
Name of?
Robindranath Roy.
Yes.
That was after independence, when the colony system was
Yes.
there. But in the year 1988, from the survey, it found that Brojendralal Roy and Bijoya Roy, their name has been recorded. And after that, freehold has been given to them on getting of queries.
Yes, please give me.
Lordship. Lordship, this is the first. একটু এটা দিন না? Addition of party.
The serial number 593.
Lordship.
It was Rabindranath Roy.
Lordship.
Son of late Brojendralal Roy.
Lordship. In my report also, I have placed that earlier in the. But in the year 1988, Lordship, if you Lordship kindly go to that same line only.
Yes.
Lordship, Xerox copy only. Lordship, your Lordship has kindly go to the same line only. Robindranath Roy, that line only. 88, your Lordship will in this page, in this flag marked page.
Yes.
Lordship will kindly see that the name came Kanailal Roy, Bijoya Roy in 1988. After
1988.
Yes. And this petitioner, after a long span in 2024, they have done all RTIs and all. And at that time, the person who has been found and who has produces the documents, such name has been recorded and such name has been given freehold. Lordship, if your Lordship kindly come to the next record. It to the Lordship kindly, if your Lordship kindly the flag mark page, Lordship.
Yes.
Flag mark page, Lordship.
Yes.
The name, this is the certified, this is the document, Lordship, the original document. I'm having the certified copy here. Lordship, the Kanailal Roy, late Brojendra Chandra Roy of Sri Colony, and Vijaya Roy, late Brojendra Chandra Roy.
In 1988.
Lordship, this has been recorded. It's a long back. Lordship, here I am having another document. This is the copy, Lordship. Here the area has also been marked here. This is of Sri Colony. This is the
copy of that.
Yes. On now the thing is that it is more clear. That is why I have just handed over to Lordship. The boundaries and all are more clearly. There is a typed copy. That's why.
Kanai Roy is the brother of
Rabindranath.
Rabindranath Roy. And Vijay Roy is sister of yes. Please give inspection to them of these documents.
Lordship.
Because
Lordship, can I hand over the typed copy?
please give an inspection of the original and then give a type copy because
Sir, here is no NOC of Rabindranath Roy. Here is no NOC of Rabindranath Roy. And here is also no hearing option opportunity given to him that you are not getting your land or something like that. Nothing is there.
but this happened in 1988.
Yeah, but
How can that be?
We came to know in 2024 because
That
they were
can be. How can
yes.
that be reopened now?
They were constructing in 2024. That's why
There is a long gap, Lordship. There is a long gap between 1988 and 2025.
he never gave.
Because this was done in 1988.
Yes, sir, but he never gave any NOC, na.
All right, please take inspection of this. Please give copies of this and give inspection of this original document if they have anything to.
A report also gave the same thing, na.
Please, if you want to take inspection of this, all right, I'm keeping a next date.
Lordship, we want to file written objection also.
Pursuant to the
Not today, my lord.
Yes, where is Mr. Devjit Mukherjee?
Inspection nile. I'm saying only not today, my lord. He has not come to court.
Yes, where is Mr. Devjit Mukherjee?
Your Lordship, senior has gone to courtroom number 6.
Where is Ms. Sushmita Chatterjee?
She is very ill, Your Lordship. She has not come to court.
When do you want?
Monday.
On the prayer of the learned advocate for the petition, list this matter on Tuesday. Yes. Yes.
Pursuant to my lord's earlier direction, my lord.
Carry out the work of demarcation done.
Yes. Now, my lord, I have received the report. Now, my lord, kindly take up my lord's order dated 11.
The private party is there. Any private
They are
respondent
not
there?
appearing.
They are not appearing. All right. Yes. Dekhi report. Yes. What does the report say?
But that is, I am coming, my lord, kindly.
Please give me a minute. Please give me. Now, notice was served.
Yes.
Notice was served.
All right.
So
So now, what is the report?
Report says, my lord, there is no PWD land, and my lord, there is no question of encroachment of the PWD land.
Which page of the report?
My
In
lord,
the report, it has been stated.
in the report, my lord, it has been the sketches have been in paragraph 4.
My lord, paragraph 4, my lord, says public road is there.
No.
On the northern side of the suit plot, where is the sketch map? Which page?
Yes.
My
My
lord,
lord, page 8.
Page
My lord,
8.
kindly come to page 8.
Yes.
My lord, here, my lord, the road is plot number 231.
Yes.
LR plot number 231.
LR plot number
231.
231 in the second portion, and the plot of 278 is, my lord.
230232 is there.
My lord, the second sketch map is, my lord, will be clear.
Oh, second sketch map. Yes, 231.
Page 8.
Yes.
This is page 8.
Yes,
231.
231.
Now,
231.
3 foot 5 inch আর 4 ফুটের ঢালাই রাস্তা road is there.
নিজেদের চলাচলে।
নিজেদের চলাচলে।
That is
278
PWD road.
and 278.
Now, kindly come to paragraph 4.
278, my lord, they can go.
Which is your plot?
278.
My lord, I am
Your
coming.
plot is, please give me a minute. 278 is your plot.
Now,
Yes, and he can
respondents
Bibarkir Bari
is to the northern side of your plot.
Yes.
In front of my plot that is
Yes.
obstructed. And my lord,
No, but if it is obstructed is one thing, but if it is on the PWD road, how can you say it's on the
No, my
PWD
lord,
road?
the house thereafter the my lord.
ঢালাই রাস্তা নিজেদের চলাচলে, it's a
now, my lord,
private
kindly
road
come to paragraph 4.
of the
Paragraph 4 of this report. On the one of the last portion. Paragraph 4. On the southern side of the plot in question, there are residential
paragraph 4.
structure.
It is revealed that at the time of incident, both the parties are ascertained that the petitioner has constructed a dwelling house.
It
And
is further reported no vacant land exists within the Patta land.
no vacant land exists within Patta land of the respondent number
number
7. So respondent number 7 has a Patta land.
Patta land. Now, the Patta.
There is no vacant. That means entire portion that means constructed.
Here, the plot is 231.
On the southern side of the plot in question, there are residential structures belong to the Patta holders.
Patta holder.
So on the southern side is, that is your plot.
Now, yes. Now,
on the northern side of the suit plot,
there exists a concrete public road. নিজেদের
Yes,
চলে
now,
now
Mahato, you have said concrete public road.
মানে ওটা নিজেদের চলাচলের
Now,
জন্য
but
and
you
মানে
have said public road.
মানে
kindly comes
মানে
to paragraph 8
first
PWD kindly comes to paragraph 8 thus it is apparent on the facts and circumstances of this that there is no encroachment of PWD land by the private respondent in any manner whatsoever and the private respondents are the patta holders of the vested government land and have constructed their house
Concrete public road.
now my lord I am coming now my lord,
What have you said, Mr. Mahato?
মানে ঢালাই রাস্তা নিজেদের চলাচলের জন্য
You have said here in the report public road, concrete. The sketch map you have said something. In the report on affidavit you have said another thing.
and my lord 270 kindly see my lord 278 he has the ingress and egress
no now my lord kindly comes to 278 what belongs to
kindly
me
see the some portion there he has ingress and egress
some portion কোথায়
এই তো এখান থেকে যাওয়া যাবে না
নেই now my lord kindly comes to page
But Mr. Ghosh, there is no on the northern side of your plot.
yes
Just abutting the northern side, there is no public road.
there is no public road
মানে kindly কি
After that, there is some encroachment.
after patta holder tar after public road
now my lord what is the public road plot number 231
Here 231.
231 is the public road
So you are saying that it's entirely the PWD.
yes now my lord there
no there is no PWD
Who
road
is the owner of plot number 231?
government vested land of the government
yes
Yes.
now my lord
vested land of the government about kindly
So this private and in from that you have granted a patta.
yes page
patta
13
yes page 12
page
page
13
12 in the RS case number the
page
patta has been
13
done.
the record of rights plot number 231 patta granted in favor of the private respondent
yes
Yes.
now 231 is also public road
no it is the vested land
No, it says the vested land, not
it
the
is the
public road.
vested land
now mala they report this is admittedly there is a road they said this is a public road on
no how you are agree
আমার obstruction হচ্ছে
no there is no obstruction
mala kindly comes to page 50 on my read petition that sketch map I have annexed that is mala supporting their sketch map from there mala my
page
50 on my read petition
Yes.
mala page 49 LR map is there mala kindly see 231 is a road mala that is up to
231. Where is 231?
for the
234, 230. Where is?
mala this is I am showing the page number 49
Yes, I am at page number 49. Where is 231? 233, 234,
230 mala the road middle portion 233
Oh, yes. 231.
this is aimed at on the right side 275
Yes.
now
And your plot is 278.
278 now mala kindly see the next page 50 231 now mala the private respondent
সরকারি রাস্তা
up to 270 now this portion
up to
mala the by encroaching the সরকারি rasta private respondent constructed Shaheda Bibi
my lord where is any document is there any document that those road belong to the PWD is there any document
now my lord
and my lord my sketch map says
yes my lord
over 285 to 31 that is and beyond 231 there is a 4x5 feet road and 278 there is a ingress and egress.
Mr. Ghosh, from where are you getting 231 is Sarkari Rasta? Because in this page 50 is by your surveyor.
Page 50 was one of the they said
by your surveyor.
now they said their report said this is a public road.
No. From where their report comes after. From where did you get it's a Sarkari Rasta?
No, this is actually physically is a road. And the LR map, I have shown page 49. This is a road. What that it is in the inspection, they said this is a public road. No, no, what I am on.
Mr. Mahato, plot number 231, it is a road.
My lord, it is
Because
patta land, my lord. The road is 3.5 after 231, my lord, 3.5 and 4 feet, 4 inch. After those land, this road is there. Concrete road, নিজেদের চলাচলের জন্য. After that, these are the vested land. 231, these are the vested land. And over that, my lord, there is a road. Over the houses, after the patta holders land.
Construction, Mr. Mahato, is on 231.
231.
Now
That
the
is
question is
that
whether
is the
231 is a PWD
that is the clear
Please
statement.
file an affidavit stating specifically whether 231 is a public road or PWD road or not.
My lord, I have taken instruction from the BLRO who has come from the affidavit. There is no PWD road. There is no PWD road.
Now the paragraph 8, it is apparent on the facts and circumstances of this case that there is no encroach of PWD land. Why they are making such submission?
There is no PWD land. So question of PWD road cannot come.
Question of encroachment of PWD of land.
Road
and
no does
existence
not
of
come.
community land.
Does
two
not
things are
come.
different.
Does not come. Does not come.
No, paragraph 10, please kindly come to paragraph 10.
My lord.
It is submitted that on the northern side of the plots in question, there is a concrete public road. Please now kindly take up the LR map.
My lord.
Which is at page 49 of the writ petition.
My lord,
Page 49.
Yes, I have seen.
That is the LR map.
Yes.
You are not disputing this. So, according to you, what are the disputed plots? Is 231?
231.
So, 231 on the northern side, which plot is public road? All these are lands.
My lord, if you will kindly come paragraph 7 of my report.
Paragraph 7, yes. Paragraph 7. Yes.
Patta has been issued in 231, not encroaching the road.
My lord, now
Patta has been granted in
now they said out of 61, 40 decimal has been granted patta.
Yes, and
in the road. Now kindly comes to page 13.
3.4 feet.
Now kindly comes to page 13. The record of right speaks only the 8 decimal out of 61. Page 13.
Of the?
Page 13 of the report.
Of the report.
That is one of them. There are so many pattas there.
সবাইকে যদি দেন রাস্তা থাকবে না। না বলে according to paragraph 7, 40 decimal patta granted out of 61 decimal.
Yes.
Now page 13, plot number 231, areas, total area 61. Now kindly comes to page 14, patta allotted in respect of 8 decimals only. So the rest is there.
That is
If the all patta holders came forward.
You have made party those whose land is only 8 decimals.
What I am on, this is a public road. They granted patta in respect of the public road, in respect of some persons, in respect of 40 decimals. Only recorded.
No, where are you getting from that it is a public road?
That is
no. It is a vested land of the government.
Their own admission, this is a concrete public road.
You have created the problem, Mr. Mahato. You have yourself admitted there is a concrete public road.
That is the measurement is given.
No.
Measurement is given and map shows.
But it does
kindly
appear
see
from the LR Moja map.
If your lordship kindly see.
Mahato, please kindly come to page 49, LR map. Of the 49 of the writ petition.
Yes.
Now, if you compare this with your report, what are the disputed plots? Disputed plots are plot number 231.
231.
And 278?
278 is the land of the petitioner.
Yes, so
and
these are the two disputed plots.
My lord?
These are the two disputed plots.
Yes.
So 278 is the petitioner's plot.
Yes.
And 231 in respect of a portion, patta has been granted.
Patta has
according
been
to-
granted.
Now,
And
this
now
231, if it is the entirety the vested land.
My lord, it is vested land of the
Yes.
government.
Yes, then please kindly, how do you reconcile paragraph 10? Paragraph 10 carries no meaning then. Because to the north, there is nothing. To the north of
It is
231, there is
that
no
on the
public road.
north side of the plot in question, there is a
Yes,
concrete.
plot in question is 231. To the north of
Yes,
that,
yes. My lord,
to
that
the north of that
my
is
my
plot number
sketch map,
232 and
my sketch
237.
map also my sketch map also shows that 3.5 and 4 feet ঢালাইয়ের রাস্তা নিজেদের চলাচলের জন্য। Sketch map also clarify that. After the patta land, over there is a land.
Yes, now the from the
ঢালাই
statement
রাস্তা।
it appears Bibadir Bari that is the northern side of the petitioner's house.
Yes.
There is,
This is the
not.
vested land, patta land. It is the patta land. Over their land, there is a road. Over their land, there is a road. না আপনাদের নয়, বিবাদীর উপরে।
Now 231 is the total road. Portion of the 231.
No, 231 is not total road.
That is the dispute.
That
You
is the
are
dispute.
saying it's a road. He saying it's a vested land.
Vested land. The patta has been granted.
When this patta was granted, when this construction was made.
Now their report says this is a concrete public road. Physically, this is a road.
It is after the defendant's, after the private respondent's house. When this construction was made, what is your statement here?
And
so how are you using that?
Patta has been issued. Patta has been issued in 1981-82. 81-82.
When this construction was made?
Patta has been issued in 1981-82.
My respectful submission, from the report, it appears that plot number 231 is a road. Now 231.
What that 231 is not a road. They have not admitted that.
Public. Yes.
No, my lord. It is, if your lordship kindly come, my lord, page 12. Page 12.
Mahato, you have created the confusion by saying this. In this case map, you are saying that Nijeder Chola, and in the report you have said that concrete public road.
এখন তো গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত পাবলিক রোড বানিয়ে দিচ্ছে। My lord, 231 if your lordship
created this problem.
My lord, page 12, my lord.
Page 4,
page
4.
12.
Yes, page 12. What is page 12?
Page 12 of my report.
Yes.
231. Patta has been given. The arrest case number has been given.
231.
Yes. 61 decimal.
Yes, 61
classification is house.
Yes.
And patta has been given.
Entirety.
No. 40 decimal.
No.
Out of 61.
Yes, out of 61, 40
decimal.
Now, kindly consider if the all patta holders and they construct the house over the plot in question. How the road will be.
Where is the patta?
Patta.
What purpose it was granted?
Naturally, this is agricultural patta house.
For what purpose it was granted, Mr. Mahato? Can construction be made on that? Please take steps. Violation of patta conditions.
If the condition of patta is violated,
please take steps.
Yes.
What is the? Please show the patta for what purpose this was granted? For the purpose of construction of house or for the purpose of agriculture?
40 decimal for 10%, my lord, it cannot be 4 decimal cannot be for agriculture. 4 decimal. My lord, patta, but if my lord want to that it can be examined, but patta cannot 4 decimal land per head cannot be for
For what purpose it
yes.
was granted?
Yes.
Mr. Ghosh, if you want, you can file.
Petitioners and
Petitioners and private
So you are
respondents.
filing a report also.
Yes.
So next are same. Yes, same order. Plot number is also same.
Yes, yes. Plot number
Everything.
only petitioners and
The
private.
petitioners and private respondents are different.
Let's call the next matter.
Item number 29, Lordship fixed on 7. 29. Lordship fixed on 7.
Yes.
Kindly keep it on 9th, my lord.
Why?
6. Kindly keep it on 9th. Madam, because my lord, the person who will affirm the affidavit, my lord, he lost his father. So he will come to affirm on my lord 8. That's why I'm taking.
Who is for the other side?
Yeah, he was here, my lord. I had a talk. She's agreed because they sought for adjournment. Kindly record it is my.
Inform them.
Kindly record it is my responsibility. In her presence, I am telling.
Alright, ওইটা 6 যেটা আছে সেটা 9th করে দিন। Mr. Mukherjee, please
Yes, yes.
inform.
I told her, madam.
Yes, next.
Lord, in this matter, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Your lordship kindly see your lordship's order dated 1st of December 2025.
Yes, Mr. Banerjee.
No, I have received instruction, my lord.
Yes.
May I just place it, my lord?
Amount has been paid.
No, amount, my lord, has been done. WBIDC is the requiring body. We have not instructed them, my lord, to disburse the amount in favor of the petitioner. They have not done so. They are parties in this matter, my lord. If your lordship directs them, my lord, to disburse the amount, so far as, my lord, the amount calculated by us, and they are asking for a further amount, my lord, on account of interest. For that matter, in my humble submission, my lord, they have to invoke 28A subsection 3. Kindly see, my lord. লিখিত নোটিশ দেওয়া আছে আপনাদের না সব ক্লিয়ার করছে না শুধুদেরকে বলেও ছিলাম ফোন করে ডাকা যাবে না ওকে ফোন করে ডাক না শুধুদেরকে আসবে আসবে না ওদের আছে নাম্বার শুধু আচ্ছা আমাদের আছে দেবো তো
No, why they will go to 28A3?
Collector.
Because 28A1, they will make an application to the collector.
They have made the application.
If they are agreed by that, they have to.
They are agreed by that. Collector has made the calculation.
After
After
28A1, collector has
made a calculation. 4,46,000 is the amount which we have calculated. They say that the interest component has been wrongly deleted. It should not have been. That is their contention. Now that is comes under 28A3. But so far as the principal amount of 4,46,000, the IDC has to pay it. We have asked them to pay.
Raise the demand.
Raise the demand.
WBIDC has to pay to you. You have to pay. You pay, you recover from them. That's the best thing. You pay, recover it from.
So they have to place
They have to pay. How can they directly pay?
We shall pay.
They have to pay it to you. You have to pay.
We shall pay. The direction kindly comes to R4 to the bunch I have handed over to your lordship. They were directed to place the fund before us so that we can pay.
Yes.
On 19th of May, kindly direct them also to place the fund, my lord.
Who is representing that authority?
Mr. Shuddhadev Adok appears normally for the.
Where is he?
My lord, he is my lord, wings of
He's
the
coming.
state, my lord.
He's coming.
Direct my landed to pay me.
No, we have to pay. We have to. I'm at one with him, but not kindly direct them, my lord. To.
He's not disputing. But look, the requiring body also has to place the funds. That is also there.
আমরা 19 মে পাঠিয়েছি ওরা এখনো দেয়নি তো ওটা ডাইরেকশন করে নিলে পেয়ে যাবেন
25 তো শেষ হয়ে গেছে
আপনার টাকাটা নিয়ে
আপনি কার থেকে পাই আপনাকে তো পেতে হবে জিনিসটা
Mr. Banerjee, what is the other dispute which you are saying?
Other dispute is regarding the interest, my lord.
Where they have disputed that. What is their prayer? Their prayer is to calculate a redetermined award.
রিটায়ারমেন্ট করতে গেলেই তো আমি তো রিটায়ারমেন্ট করতে পারবো না
Have you given them the calculation sheet?
No, my lord.
So it is annexed to the writ
Calculation
petition.
sheet.
It is annexed to the
That's
writ
the end of the
petition.
matter.
yes
So it is annexed to the writ petition.
26
Page 26 of the writ petition, my lord.
No interest, my lord, here.
that is the problem
That is the dispute.
No interest. 2021, your lordship kindly see. Interest part has been deleted, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Banerjee.
Prayer B. Prayer B, my lord, is their second
How
prayer.
you deleted this interest part?
My lord, it says, my lord, that it is not part of the order. That is the note given.
No interest in between the date of the notification and the award was allowed by the Honorable Tribunal in the judgment dated. Where is that judgment?
My lord, kindly see, my lord, page 25. Only, my lord, page 25, last part, last paragraph.
No, judgment.
No, where is that judgment?
My lord, I will show you, my lord. My lord, this is
Yes, entitled to get all the benefits.
yes.
Please show that the benefits was, this interest was also granted there.
195.
Where is the judgment of that 2010 judgment?
Yes, this is the judgment, Your Lordship.
No, in my humble submission, that correction, my lord, if there's a mistake also, my lord, they're entitled or not, that, my lord, comes under 28. If they're
If there is a, Mr. Banerjee, if the order specifically states so, they have not to go another 2883. You will make a mistake in calculation and they will again have to file 2883.
They have admitted, my lord. My lord,
Yes, further entitled to interest.
9%, 15%. 9% from the date of.
Yes, interest
1 year?
provision is there.
in the judgment, as per judgment.
Yes.
Yes.
But
as per
now,
judgment.
now my problem is solved, my lord. The person who is going to pay has come.
Yes.
My lord. I don't know, my lord. Instruction is required, my lord.
What instruction is required?
फिर appear করছিস না কেন? আগে একদিন হয়েছে।
You only have to pay. No other instruction is necessary.
No, no, my lord. My lord, only my lord request my learned friend, my lord. I appear before your lordships, my lord. Kindly, my lord, 1 week more times, my lord. What has happened in this matter, my lord?
Mr. Banerjee, please.
I'll hand over
take
the
this
copy of
because
the
if
instruction.
that is judgment states with regard to the interest. Please, you have not annexed the judgment. What can be done?
In earlier occasion, my lord.
Ali, you have to because different advocates are being
Yes,
engaged
yes,
at
my lord.
different points of
That
time.
is on my part.
Please give a copy of this judgment to Mr. Banerjee in
Yes, my
the
lord.
course of this day.
Yes, I will do.
The Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the award has been determined
recurring body to
in gross violation of the
ei to
directions contained in the
no 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 thora party koi party nahi
judgment and order dated 30th of March 2010
West Bengal Industrial Infrastructure
in LA case number
195.
LA miss case.
Yes, my lord.
LA miss case number 195 of 2006.
এই ম্যানেজিং পার্টি করতে
Paragraph.
হবে উইদাউট পার্টি অফ দিস
Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate, appearing for the state submits that a copy of such judgment has not been annexed to this writ petition, for which he cannot assist the court on such aspect. First up, the learned advocate on record of the petition is directed to supply a copy of the said judgment to Mr. Yes, call the next matter.
For item number 33, Senior Counsel Supratim Dhar is appearing. He is out of station, Lordship, and
Senior advocates will be out of
Lordship, and Shobhaji
join
Mukherjee.
after 1 week of reopening.
Shobhaji Mukherjee is also appearing. He is also not present because of ill health, Lordship. Kindly keep on Tuesday. He will.
On the pair of the learned advocate for the state, list this matter. Yes. Where is your senior? He was there.
Kindly take up on the next day, Lord. 36. I am the state.
Upon the state respondent.
Kindly take up on Lord Monday. Lord, I have not received specific instruction, Lord, from the requiring body, Lord. They have to give the affidavit before your Lordship. They are saying, Lord, specific date. I have not received. Land department, I pursued the land department. They have said that I cannot give it because the requiring body has to make the proposal. I have not received that, Lord.
When do you want?
I'll give me 2 weeks, Lord.
Again 2 weeks.
আমি ল্যান্ড ডিপার্টমেন্ট কোনো অর্ডার দিতে পারবে না ওরা বলছে পিডব্লিউডি থেকে নিতে হবে
May I do one thing?
You were not there when the matter was called on, Mr. Bhattacharya.
I was waiting, just
waiting outside.
No.
Just have an
Junior Mr. Bhattacharya has started the matter. He will
The presence cannot be recorded.
তুমি বসো
that will
তুমি বসো
বাইরে ছিল কি?
You are not here. The matters are not taken up out of the court.
no, I have that 36 is appearing in the outside list. Just I entered.
ডাক না হলে আসবে না
Mr. Tapos Bhattacharya. Matter.
Mr. Banerjee was supposed to file a report.
Mr. Banerjee, where are you living? All matters are yours that you are leaving the court.
10th of September 2025. You must kindly have a look at the. No. এটা কোথায় গেল? Yeah, 4th of December. 4th December 2025.
Yes.
Your lordship directed my learned client to file a report with regard to the allegation contained in the writ petition.
PWD.
PWD.
Yes, Mr. Banerjee.
অর্ডারটা দাও না
The self-help দিতে না file a report. Respondent number 5. Who is respondent number 5?
PWD Milord possible.
Yes, Mr. Banerjee.
I'm again praying for extension. It's not ready, Milord. I'm not.
It appears you are very much
No,
overburdened.
unless the instruction comes, Milord. It's not a
instruction.
Public Works Department sometimes, Milord, instructions come late, Milord. Previous matter also we have contacted them, Milord. They are not giving a specific time.
14th.
14th, Milord.
Heard Mr. Pan, learned advocate for the petition.
Mr. Gadi has great
Lord-
time, but
Yes.
we find a report.
Lordship, Mr. Galip is out of station, Lordship. Kindly
That
make
is the
it,
report.
Lordship, kindly make it not today.
All right, not today.
Grateful, Lordship.
Yes, call the next matter.
Request on behalf of petitioner. For the same only. This is not a legal service. All have received, including private respondent. My lord, for the, my lord, encroachment of the government property, which is property belong to the irrigation department, the petitioner's ingress and egress has been made blocked by the private respondent. My lord, what is happened that the properties belong to the, my lord, irrigation department, but the private respondent has totally only encroached. What the reason, my lord, entire ingress has been
আবার সেই
blocked
কথা
by the
বলছিস
private
তাহলে তুই
respondent.
বল
What the reason I made the representation for
my lord he made representation page 34 my lord
Yes.
to consider my lord
pictures are there, my lord.
The petitioner
within a period of.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Lordship.
Your Lordship, I am appearing for the state. Your Lordship, learned senior is engaged in another courtroom. Your Lordship, kindly make it known.
May I pray, Lordship?
Planet Senior.
Ramananda Guchait.
Yes.
Lordship, in this matter, Lordship, respondent authority, first time in the year 2015, they went to the place of the petitioner land and also verbally told the petitioner to acquire the land. Thereafter, subsequently in the year 2016, they began to construct this their water pump for their water pump house, and also assured they will provide the compensation and all formality have been completed, but certain work is underway. For the reason reasonable time is necessary, and the authority also taken certain steps. Kindly see page number, Lordship, page number 13, where the respondent authority number 2 and 3 directed the BLRO, and on the basis of which BLRO also send report to the assistant engineer, there is no any incumbents of the property. In spite of that, Lordship, since the year 2015, the respondent authority remains silent and did not take action. I am praying, Lordship, to direct the respondent authority to take urgent lawful step as expressly as possible, Lordship. And several representation made to the authority, but they are silent, Lordship. They already constructed water pump house in most of the land, Lordship.
Yes. What is your instruction? What is your instruction?
Your Lordship, I have no instruction with me. Your Lordship, kindly make it not today.
The petitioner.
Item number 41, Lordship.
I'm for the state.
Not today, Lordship. I'm led by Mr. Atish Kumar বিশ্বাস. His father-in-law has passed today. That's why he is there.
Not today. Yes,
Much
next.
obliged.
Not today, next.
That matter, last, only for consideration, the private respondent, encroaching the PWD road, for obstructing my.
Who is for the state? You are for the private respondent?
Yes, yes.
Yes. Who is for the state?
Lordship, this land not belong to.
My lord, I appear for the state respondent.
Yes.
Page 29.
My lord, may I, lordship?
Yes.
জেলা পরিষদের ল্যান্ড শেয়ার
Hmm?
জেলা
Page
পরিষদ
29, annexure P2, only for I made the representation before the all respondent, third respondent is concerned respondent, to take a decision after inquiry, but they have not taken any steps with this.
Yes. What
My
is your instruction?
My lord, my lord. My lord, may I file the report, copy of the report?
Report by whom?
My lord, report by the, it's my instruction, lordship.
Yes, instruction given by whom?
An assistant engineer, PWD, Berhampur subdivision.
What is the instruction? Please give it.
My lord, thing is,
For demarcation, you have made a written to the block land and land reforms officer.
yes, lordship, kindly see in
What
paragraph.
happened after this?
My lord, kindly see, my instruction is, as of now, the demarcation report and sketch map of the BLR and LRO, Berhampur, are still pending. Physical verification of land boundary cannot be concluded until the same is received. As per the provision of Section 10 of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964, no action can be taken for removal of encroachment or occupation without proper land demarcation and authenticated sketch map prepared by the competent authority.
You are also representing the BLRO?
Yes, lordship. Right.
So how long a BLRO take to demarcate?
Well, as your lordship direct, my lord.
October.
Yes, lordship,
Today we
my
are in
lord.
January.
My lord,
Today we are in
my
January.
lord, in that case, I have to take further instruction
What further
about the
instruction?
progress of the.
What progress? This is
But
your
since it is
report.
pending, lordship, that is why.
So it has been done by now.
Well, that I have to take instruction, lordship.
Yes, Mr. Mondo, what is the instruction? Any demarcation has been made. So complete the demarcation within 4 weeks and complete the entire. Yes, you are for the private respondent.
Yes,
What is your submission?
Lordship, the land is belong from Jila Parishad, not PWD. They made representation before the PWD, but not Jila Parishad.
So you have enclosed the property of the
Some
Jila Parishad.
Some person of Jila Parishad, but some land.
Maybe of the Jila Parishad. Who is maintaining this road? Who is maintaining this road? Ashwin. Call the next matter.
Lordship, Miss Monica Roy is appearing for the National Highway Lordship. She is not well today. I am praying for her.
For the opposite party.
Where is the
Private
petitioner?
opposite party. Your Lordship, on the last two occasions, the petitioner didn't appear.
Not today, next.
Grateful Lordship.
Not today, next. Not today.